Anyway, let's let's swap over to Phasmo, shall we? Point Hope, we've got 31. Farmhouse, we've got 31. Sunny Meadows, we've only got 12. And Nell's Diner, we've got 38. I want to show you something that's interesting. I don't know when this changed, because this was Tanglewood for a very long time. But the most played location right now is Sunny Meadows Restricted, which implies that I have... well, I mean, we know we've got 12 victories on Sunny Meadows, right? 1 or 2 of these were on the big map, but the majority of these are on Sunny Meadows Restricted, right? So this implies that... Where's it gone? Stats. This implies that I've got over 50 failures on Sunny Meadows Restricted, because, I mean, the Ranger Challenge, I completed that, so I've played that at least well, I suppose that's between 2 maps, so it's 25 each. But Nell's, I've got 38 rounds on this, and not every single round has been a success, right? So, like, I must have played this about 50 times. So that implies that I've failed Sunny Meadows about 50 times. Because, yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how accurate this most played location is. I mean, I guess I played Sunny Meadows Restricted a lot before they brought in these things, so that could be it. That could be why. Maybe. I don't know. Anyway, Point Home. I'm probably going to focus on the lighthouse again today. We'll do some more zero evidence runs. Just to see what my rank is at the moment. I am level 52. I did play a little bit with Serenity yesterday evening. So that is now... I'm now over halfway to Prestige level 3. As I said yesterday, the plan is to Prestige again, and then during the next Prestige is just focus on training for the different speeds of the ghosts, because for doing the gold run and stuff, because that's going to be the hardest thing, is getting used to moving slow and doing that sort of stuff. So, and like picking up on ghost speeds. I feel like I'm quite good at ghost speeds at normal speeds, but obviously I've not really had much exposure to 200% ghost speed. So that's going to be interesting. So that's the plan, is Prestige again, then get all the way up, unlock all the things we need here, and then start doing gold runs. So we're still a way away from starting to do gold runs. I have unlocked quite a lot of things. There are things that I haven't bothered unlocking at the moment. I mean, I've got the money for it, but I don't really need to do it. So I haven't bothered unlocking the UV light, because I never used the tier 3 UV light. And at the moment, I'm not using any of these things here anyway. And I've decided I don't like the tier 3 video camera. I prefer the tier 2, just because it takes up too much of the screen. The tier 3 does. So I purposefully didn't upgrade that. I'm really enjoying using the tier 1 incense, because it forces the ghost to wander away from where you are, as opposed to the tier 3 where it just stops the ghost where you are and then you have to move. So I'm definitely going to be using the tier 1 incense a lot more. I think it's better, like, the more I think about it. The photo camera, I probably will upgrade these, but I'm for the Apocalypse Challenge, we'll be using the tier 1, because I can hold the camera, wait for a ghost event, and during the hunt, I can keep the camera in my hand, right? Like, I won't have to, because it won't give off an electrical signal, so there's no point in me upgrading them at the moment anyway. So yeah, that's kind of the plan. I did before I started streaming, I did do a run on Point Hope where, here's the thing, I got all the additional objectives and I got quite a lot of the media and I got the ghost right, so I nearly got a perfect game. I couldn't find the bone. And I was like, I just want to get the ghost right because I know what the ghost is, so I was just like, I left. There's a chance I can get a perfect game with 0 evidence, which is crazy. I mean, I know it's possible. The thing I'm most scared of is the photos, because you really are relying on events. So you need a shadow ghost, a translucent ghost, maybe a ghost during a hunt kind of thing. The ghost during the hunt and a ghost event when it's a solid ghost, they're the same photo. So even if you get a ghost photo, like, and then you get a hunt, it's not a different photo, whereas on the video camera, a hunting ghost and a normal ghost are 2 different things, like an event ghost, they're 2 different things. So it's really weird. Doesn't look like I can do my streamer bot on your channel. Oh, yeah. Okay, well that's okay. I mean, like I said, I'll figure it out. I kind of want it on the stream, right? So I just need to find a widget that will do it. That's all. Like, I'll be able to do it. I'll be able to figure it out. I thought it was going to be a quick fix, but it's not. Yeah, setting up a timer is not a problem. Yeah, it's okay. Like, it's fine. I'll sort it. I just need to not procrastinate when I'm not doing things and sort it out myself. I need to have a big dive into what the stream looks like anyway. I want to kind of update it a bit. I mean, I've kind of used the same setup for like 10 years now, and I've not really changed it that much. So it is due a change. I might spend a little bit of time and focus on doing like some more emotes and things, and I might create some channel art. I don't know. I've got a few ideas. So yeah. Anyway, let's jump into Point Hope. Okie dokie. I have changed the layout a little bit. We've now got 2 motion sensors. I'm not necessarily going to take both in, but having the motion sensors there, actually, I feel is quite useful. Let's get everything else. I'm not sure about whether I want the salt on my initial loadout. But hey, it's fine. We'll figure it out. So I'm still tweaking my my setup for this. Ugh. Ring the bell. Got to always ring that bell. You can ring my bell. Did I pick up my lighter? I don't know if I did. I'll find out in a sec. I did. It's not there. Okay, that's good. Let's start throwing things out of the van. What do we need? We need ghost event, photo of a ghost, and cruci. Sure. I will take the firelight. I will take these. And we'll take another firelight and that. There we go. This is the tedious bit, getting everything into the house, but I think this is the best way to do it. The more I think about it, the more I'm like, actually, yeah, this is genius. I'm fully aware this is not a new tactic. I've seen other people do this. That's how I came up with it. Like, this is not me coming up with like a genius new way of playing the game. Like, everyone does this. It does make me wonder whether, like, the devs will... Oh, I should have turned on the EMF reader. Whoops. It does make me wonder whether, like, the devs will introduce something like a backpack system for single player. Because this isn't too bad when you're in... Uh-oh. Have I lost something? No, I haven't lost something. I've just got 2 candles. Because it's not too bad when you are kind of on your own, right? Like, sorry, when you're with other people, it's not too bad. But like when you're on your own, it's annoying. The ghost is right here. Great. Let's get a photo real quick of that. A photo of this. Come on, take the photo. Okay. You stop touching my stuff. Okay. Okay, we're gonna have to move upstairs. I don't want that. I want to take this. Let's go and move upstairs. Hey, Kath. Welcome in. It's already used one of my crucies, which is annoying. The reason why I took my other crucie is because I can. So it should be enraged if it's a Gaily. So I'm going to leave that there. Sounds like normal speed. So it's not a Hunty, not a Morai, not a Rev, not a Bam. Not sure about the Bamboo actually. It could it sounded like normal speed, but it could have been slow. I need to go and get another smudge, like, because I had to use it. This is gonna suck. This is where I'm gonna die, unfortunately. Not a mare. Turned on the light, so it can't be a mare. It sounded like normal speed, but I could be wrong. It's not a Wraith, it's gone through the salt. It's not a Gaily, it went through this salt here after it should have been enraged. It's not a Diane. Fast twin, maybe? It's either a Bambo or twins. Or Mimic, I guess. But it's still hunting. Feel like twins. Yeah, I'm feeling twins. the hunt seemed to last a normal amount of time. We'll time it next time it's hunting in a fast speed, see if we can get a bumbo from there, but I'm feeling twins. I thought it was normal speed originally, but it must have been slow. Did sound like a lot of EMF early on. It did, yeah. Could still be a bamboo. It's none of these. It's not the Raiju. It won't be Mimic, because a Mimic takes like a full minute before it starts doing other people's abilities. Other ghosts' abilities. Nah, actually, I shouldn't rule Mimic out. I don't know how long exactly it would have been. Did I smudge this time? No, I smudged the first time. It's not on a bamboo. So, not on a bamboo. So I'm feeling twins. That sounded like fast twin again. I do need to double check because I'm a little bit confused. Let me get the... whatchamacallit up? Let's just have a listen to fast twin real quick. Yeah, it's that speed. Yeah, I think it's twins. Oh, it's turned off the breaker. That's just rude. It could still be Mimic. We should probably check for Mimic. The problem being is my video camera's at the door and the ghost is at the door. So we should probably do a smudge, get the video camera and check for Mimic. I do think we've got another cruci somewhere. I think I left it down here. No? Oh, no, I left it at my hiding spot, didn't I? Yeah. Left the cruci at my hiding spot in case it was a roaming ghost. I don't need to leave it there anymore. So what we'll do, we will smudge, which will give me a 90 seconds. Did I leave it here? I did leave it here. We will smudge during the next hunt, which will give me a 90 seconds reprieve. Then we'll get the cruci down. I'm not going to trust that the crucis are in the right place. We'll pick up... want to hear slow twin again. That sounded like normal speed. Oh, I used a smudge. Idiot. That sounded like normal speed. I'm getting a little bit confused now. Good to know. It's good that I had that there. Where's the video camera? It's there. Check for mimic. Nope. Turn the light back on. Was light switch, right? I don't see any orbs. Right, there goes the final cruci. I could smudge, but I'm not going to. I want to hear slow twin. That's what I want to do. Ooh. I'll take... Oh, okay, never mind. I was going to say, I'll take free stuff, but no. Blew my lights out. We've got no crucis left. Slow twin. Ghouly Ghosty, come out to play. Ghouly Ghosty, come out to play. Ghouly Ghosty, come out to play. I'm up in the kitchen. Hey, dickhead, I'm in the kitchen. Okay. I mean, we could try and get a little bit more evidence. I've got 90 seconds, so... we could attempt it. Not saying I'm going to actually stick around for the full 90 seconds, though. Oh yeah, it turned out the lights, didn't it, down here? That's just annoying. Yeah. I don't know where I left the camera. Oh, I can get rid of that. Oh, there's the camera. Perfect. Already got burnt cruci, yeah? Yeah, already got burnt cruci. $60 seconds. Okay. Just in case it's a scuffed run. Okay, we'll go twins. I mean, I do have another smudge. I could get another 90 seconds out of it. Get more evidence. We'll go twins. Photo of the ghost. Yeah, well, that's fine. Good, good. Very good. Very good. 4,400. Not too bad. Not too bad. I will take that. Is there anything I unlocked with that? I don't think there is there? See, now leveling up is going to get more and more difficult, I think. The next thing... that I probably want, like absolutely want to unlock is the motion sensor, right? Firelight's important, motion sensor's important. I guess the tripod, tier 3 tripod, although at the moment, definitely parabolica, yeah. No, it'll be the parabolic microphone, that one's the next thing I want. I could get the tier 3 thermometer, actually, it's useful when I'm playing with other people. I like being the bankrolling. Let's go on Point Hope again. That was a good run. I enjoyed Point Hope, you know? When it first came out, I was like, yeah, I like this. And then I played it a couple of times and I'm like, But now I'm like, I've changed my mind, like, completely. I really like it. I wouldn't say it's my favorite map, but yeah, I enjoy it. Even on my own, when the ghost is right at the top of the thing, I'm like, yeah, I don't mind this. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying Point Hope, which is weird. I didn't think that I would change my mind on it, but I have. I think it's a very well designed map. It's different to the other stuff. It's a cool concept. Let's take these. We will take the light. What do we need? EMF, cruisy, video camera. Okay. Yeah. I mean, some of those are easy. I'll take those. This is the only problem I have, but I don't think this is necessarily indicative of Point Hope. This is just a problem with the game, right? Like when you're playing single player and you know you've got like a lot of equipment and stuff that you want to get in, like, yeah, I do think, I don't know, I like the idea of having like a backpack system that you have in single player only kind of thing, maybe. Maybe, I don't know. There you go. I was very careful to turn that on. Dude. Okay, let's get my timer ready. Let's get all this. In we go. We got the bone right there as well. That is what I want in my inventory. We'll just wait for the hunt, I guess. It's taken a while to hunt. I don't think it's down here. Something else we can kind of set up is this motion detector. Because if we've got a wandering ghost, it will at least give me a little bit of warning. Oh, where did I put my crucie? Nothing. Interesting. We've got Ted, so it can't be a Banshee or a Diane. Put that there. And at least I've got some coverage as I'm like sorting through my crap. Interesting. The fact that it hasn't started hunting yet is very curious. Just a lazy ghost, I guess. Oh, there it goes. So I have a timer on at the moment, so I can see how long the ghost hunts for. Normal speed. Okay, hunt should be over. So that sounded like it was up here somewhere, but it doesn't necessarily mean that it started here. I really want the breaker on. Aha. Possibly in here. Are you kidding me? Where is the breaker? Hunt's over. Find the breaker. I think it spawned below me. I'd never know if there's a breaker on this floor. I probably walked straight past it. Like, that is usually what happens. Get my cross out. Oh, it's here. Still not hunting. I always do that on this floor. I always walk past it. Oh. Okay. Right, let's go and set stuff up here. We've got a stark contrast. I would like to put one piece of salt down. I'm just going to do it right there. Because I think that's where it's spawning. Potentially with my loadout, I do need to bring more salt in, actually. Can't save it. Alright, let's see if it's gone through the salt. It did, not a Wraith. It's also not a Gaelu, because it didn't speed up. It seemed like normal blink, but I can't be 100% about like Oni and what's it? I'm trying to think what would be the next best test. Maybe get the Onryo test going next. We should maybe set up a Raiju test as well. So Onryo, Raiju. Ooh. Normal bling. Ooh. I think we have a Jinn. Better not find me. I don't have another smudge. I think we have a Jinn. Because that was an instant kind of speed up. As soon as it saw me, it was like dun 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 kind of thing. There was no gradual speed up. That was like kind of an instant line of sight speed up. So I think that is a Jinn. But I could be wrong. I'm not great at guessing the Jinn from those. What is our objectives we need? We need a Cruci and photo of an EMF reader. Okay, we can get both of those. We need more hunts anyway. So let's get one of these. Let's get this, and let's get that. So we'll get the EMF reader first. That's the easiest one. We've already got a Cruci up there. It won't be able to hunt for a little bit anyway while I'm carrying things up, so I do have a little bit of a grace period. We're going to use the bathroom as kind of a station, I guess, because I feel quite secure in that bathroom. Okay, not a spirit. Okay. Let's... Oh. Nice. It's not a Goryo because it's move rooms. Ghosty, ghosty. I don't know how the floors work with the mic and stuff. I want to see if it speeds up past the EMF reader. That's what I'm after. But it's gone all the way up. Has it moved rooms? Is it now in here? Maybe not. See, for me, I'm saying it's wandering around a little bit too much and it's moving away from the ghost room, so it can't be a Goryo, right? But we've had a Goryo in the past that has just been doing that. So, I don't know how I feel about Goryo right now. Well, we've got one of the three. Let's get the video camera up here, see if we can get some videos of it. I'm still feeling Jin. I feel like that line of sight speed up was a very quick speedy. It's not turned off the breaker. It was quite a quick like as soon as it locked on line of sight with me. So I'm feeling Jin. I'd still like to rule other things out though, but I mean, yeah, it's not an Oni, not a Phantom, so we can rule those out. It's not a Myling, I can hear it for miles. It could still be a Mimic. We haven't really tested for Mimic, have we? So we should probably do that. I'm going to keep one smudge with me, I think. Let's have a look for this. Let's get the Cruci down, because we need that for the... What's it? I would like to have a look for Ghost Orbs as well. It is hunting right now. I'll mute my mic so I can continue to talk to you guys. That was quiet. Do we have a Mimic here? That was a quiet hunt. mimic. Oh, there was something there, but I think that was an object that was thrown. What am I doing? Let's get this down so that we don't get spawned right on us. I don't see any orbs. Might not even be in this room though at the moment. It is in this room. Okay. Oh, it spawned downstairs. What a dickhead. I'm gonna go gin, even though it sounded a little bit like a myling at the end. It was a gin. I was correct. Okay. So I knew it was a gin for ages. I was just doing due diligence. We should have just guessed gin straight away. As soon as we got that line of sight speed up. It's just the fact that it seemed quite quiet towards like the last couple of hunts, and I'm thinking, oh, maybe it's a mimic. And I couldn't hit my smudge in time. But it's good though. Like I figured out it was a gin, so you know what I mean. Like I'm pretty happy with how that run went. I am pretty happy with that, even though I died. Like I'm happy with that one. Like I feel like I've got a little bit of vindication in that, if that makes sense. I definitely think getting a perfect game is doable. Like, I think I can do a perfect game on Zero Evidence Run. I think I just need a little bit more practice. You know, I'm getting there. I'm getting good at this game. I'm gonna come off of Point Home. I think for my own sanity, every time I lose, we're gonna come off and we'll swap onto a different map. But we're gonna stick with, like, we're gonna rotate it between Point Home, the two farmhouses, Sunny Meadows Restricted, not the full one. I'm not doing the full one. I don't have the patience for the large map. Yeah, without the parabolic microphone, I don't have the patience for it. With the parabolic microphone, yeah, it's fine. Actually, yeah, you know, with the parabolic, if I get the tier 3 parabolic microphone, we might do some more silver runs. We can do that. I definitely feel like I've got the ability to be able to play the Silver Apocalypse and keep doing that, you know, and I'll earn money from it, right? And Nose Dino. So we'll move on to the farmhouse now. So like I said, every time we die, we go onto a new map. I'm going to go to Bleasdale, because I haven't played Bleasdale in a while, and I quite like Bleasdale. It is a bit big, though. So, but it's okay. I mean, like, we're on Zero Evidence Run, so it's fine. We've got looping opportunities at Bleasdale as well. The best ones, in my opinion, are upstairs. Oh, it's going to take a while, isn't it? Because I've not loaded this map today. That's okay. I think what I'm going to do with Bleasdale is I'm going to set up a station upstairs. I do want the breaker on, though. So we'll set up a station there, we'll wait for the first hunt, then we'll get the the breaker on. But I'm gonna do a similar sort of thing where we'll put everything in through the front door. Photo, video, photo of a ghost. Okay. So a lot of this is about media. We might not get the additional objectives. I think with Bleasdale I can probably just tolerate running straight through the door and throwing things in. Yeah, the great thing with Point Hope is that there is a pseudo hiding spot right at the doorway kind of thing. Whereas I don't think there is at Bleasdale. I don't know. I need to learn the map a little bit more. Need to get better at Bleasdale. It's not one that I often play, weirdly enough. I will take that. We can get some potentially some motion sensor evidence and stuff. I'm half tempted to take the motion sensor with me instead of the salt. So then I've got a... Oh, I was going to add more salt to my loadout, wasn't I? Remind me to do that next time. I think I can afford the ramifications, because like each time I die I lose like 500 at the moment, and it's like if every time I win I get like 5 grand. It's like, okay, who cares? Okay, here we go. I'm gonna go straight upstairs. Okay. Starting the timer. The ghost is upstairs. So that's good to know. I need a light on, because I can't see for looping. So do we have the breaker up here? No, we don't. Okay, we need to go and get the breaker on, ideally. Well, we know the ghost is upstairs, so that is at least something. Or at least it spawned upstairs. I don't think it teleported to me. I think it was its natural spawn location, but this could be a way that I'd die. It was also normal speed. A demon can start hunting. Let's get some lights on. That's better. Did it go through the salt? I didn't see. It did. It's not a wraith. Oh, I see. Yeah, okay. Right. This isn't the best of locations, is it? I think it spawned from there. spawning in the attic. Okay. That was a hunt. Yeah, I didn't really gain much information from that other than it was normal speed. Where did I put my crucie? It's down here somewhere, right? Yeah. Let's go get some more stuff from downstairs. I think I can rule out Raiju as well, because it didn't seem like it was speeding up past all the electrical stuff down here. Oh! There's the bone there. Nice. Walk straight past that. Interesting. Gradual line of sight, so not a djinn. Oh, of course I missed the photo. Let's get back up here. It's not a wraith. It's not a djinn. Not a Raiji. Not an Oni. Yeah, that's kind of where we're at. It's not twins. That's interesting. So the tier 2 EMF reader would have been going berserk right now, and I could have got an EMF reader photo. But with the tier 3, you have to be in the location. That's a little bit... That's interesting. I didn't know that that was a thing. Hello. Let's start a timer. Quick. Timer. Let's get another smudge. Ooh. go. It's the EMF reader done. Where is the light switch? Cannot see the light switch. I'll go for this one then. I'm gonna go back. Seems like a relatively safe spot to be in. When it comes around that corner, we'll start looping, I guess. So the problem with this looping spot is that it can see you, like, here. If you're hiding here and it comes around that corner, it can see you. It can see you there, kind of thing. So, and there's spots where you can't see the ghost, right? So, but I still think that this is a pretty good looping spot, at least for now. Okay. I actually don't have anything in my inventory. I am going to place that there. There has been a few objects thrown, that's correct. Interesting. So it's not started hunting yet. Maybe spirit? Okay, interesting. So not a spirit, because it hunted within the 3-minute timer. Right, now we need to start doing like Onryo tests. The Obake, Megoryo, Mimic is possibly the next thing, but we need to find the ghost room, and I actually don't know where the ghost room is. I think it's the attic, but it could have moved, which would then rule out Goryo, right? Let's get an Onryo test going. I think it's coming from the attic, so I'll go and put the crucie in the attic in a sec, and we'll put an Onryo firelight up there. Might get my second crucie actually. Yeah, let's go and do that, because then I've still got a crucie in my starting spot, like the holdout spot. Okay. I'm in a bad spot. follows the same pathing, it's going to come down these stairs. Interesting. It does have the same pathing, so it seems to be like going up and down the main stairs, but it isn't going like deep into the house. Interesting. Okay, let's go and put the crew seat up in the attic, because I think that's where it's spawning from. Gotta be careful now. It's right at the back. Oh, I didn't turn these lights on. That's annoying. Spend my time wisely. Okay. Probably only do this. Alright, on-radio test is underway. I need to be very careful because this is the ghost room. Let's make sure I've got a light on in here so I can loop in this area, please. Bad. Had to smudge there for safety. Okay, hunt's over. Okay, we've got a minute before it starts hunting. Unless it's a demon, but I don't think it's a demon. It doesn't feel like a demon right now. Let's get another smudge. How many of those smudges do we have left? Is that... Oh, we are out of smudges. Ooh. Not good. Let's check for... unless it's, like, been throwing my smudges around everywhere. It might have. There's a lot of things on the floor. We are out of smudges? Have I used 3 smudges already? Must have. Yeah, I think I did. I don't know what the ghost is yet. Okay, well, it can't be an on-rio. That's good to know. I am going to relight that, though. Let's check for Mimic. Orbs. No. Ruling out Mimic. Very good. Okay, so that was important. Don't think it's no back here. I think I would have seen it shapeshift by now. Definitely not Origin. Break line of sight, please. Should probably get a multi-pile going, shouldn't we? That's gonna suck. I hate doing multi-piles. Has it stopped hunting? Yeah. We should probably get a multi-pile going. It could be a Goreo. It's not changed rooms, and everything feels very normal. So I'm guessing Goreo right now. It's not a shade. It tried to hunt while I was in the room. Actually, did it? I mean, I don't think I can realistically rule anything else out here. I'm going to rule out Demon. Polty is Polty-Pile. That's the only thing I've got left. I was in the attic, not in the bedroom. Yeah, correct. I can't necessarily rule out. Unless it's the same ghost room. It isn't. So I can't rule out Shade. Just yet. I'm feeling Goreo. It's not changed rooms as far as I can tell. It's quiet like a shade. I am going to rule out Goreo. It's roaming around their house a lot. It's moving a long way away from here. I'm feeling Shade. I'm going Shade. I'm going with the Shade. Yeah, Shade. As soon as I left the room, it tried to hunt. I think best guess. It's got to be Shade, right? As soon as I left the room, you're right. It is quiet. I'm feeling Shade. Yura Yokai. We could do a Yokai test to rule Yokai out. meh, it's not been messing with the lights. Polty, it is throwing things, but I think it's not like launching stuff, because normal Ghost will throw things around, right? Uri, that's impossible for me to test up in the attic. So I think Shade. I'm not gonna go back in. I'm just gonna go Shade. We could have done a yokai test. Maybe I need to do that earlier on, like during the first couple of hunts. See if it will track me when I yell. It was a Jinn. Interesting. Because I didn't feel... I ruled out Jinn because it didn't have a line of sight speed up. So... I'm confused. Because in Point Hope, I was able to get Jinn. Does it have to be within a certain area then for Jinn? Hold on. If further than 3 meters... Right, okay. With the breaker on, the Jinn will speed up during a hunt if a player is in line of sight and further than 3 meters away. That was all very much true, and it didn't speed up. Huh. With the breaker on, can drop a nearby within 3 meters or in the same room. Player sanity with EMF 2 or 5 at the breaker. Okay, well that's not something I can test. Hunt speed, 2.5 meters a second when the breaker is on, has line of sight and is further than 3 meters and is seen by the player. So that's that speed, right? It didn't have that speed when it had line of sight. Ha! I'm so confused by that. Because I feel like that was a bit of a broken Jinn. Because it did not speed up. Line of sight speed up is not applied when conditions are met for Ghost to hunt at the fixed speed, but is still occurred in the background. Has normal line of sight speed up the rest of the time. Huh? Wait. Line of sight speed up is not applied when conditions are met for Ghost to hunt. Right, so when the breaker was on, it had line of sight on me, it was further than 3 meters away, and it definitely saw me. So why didn't it speed up? I don't understand. I don't understand why it didn't speed up. It definitely had line of sight and it didn't speed up. Huh. I need to rewatch that VOD, I think. I need to rewatch that VOD because we should have guessed from that. I was testing for Jinn. I was purposefully testing and waiting at the top of the stairs until it got line of sight on me. And it had that whole corridor to have the line of sight and speed up, but it didn't. Right? I purposefully did that. Oh, I don't understand, game. I don't understand. Okay, well, as per the rules, we got the Ghost wrong. So we move on to the next place. Let's go on to Grafton. The more I play Grafton, the least I like it, weirdly enough. Like, I feel like I'm having the opposite effect with Grafton, because I really liked Grafton when it first came out. And I feel like I'm having the opposite effect of what Point Hope has had on me. The problem I've got with Grafton is when it rains, it's really loud in the house and you can't hear the footsteps of the ghost. So that's my problem with Grafton now, is it's just loud. It's a loud map. But we will jump into Grafton. We'll see if we can do a zero evidence run there. I've played a lot of Grafton recently as well, so there is that. Okay. Let's get my standard loadout. I'm a little bit annoyed by that, Jin, because in theory, I should have got that correct. Yeah, I'm doing this again. I know. I know. So I want to get the breaker on as quickly as possible with Grafton so that we've at least got lights, because it is a very dark map, and without lights, it is a bit annoying. What is our objectives? Witness, ghost event, video of the ghost, sound recorder. Sure. This is the tedious bit. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if this is the right way to do this while I'm playing on my own, but hey. Saves me. I may as well go straight to the door, right? Saves me having to go back and forth to the van. It is a little bit cheesy, though. I wouldn't be surprised if they got rid of the ability to throw objects through the door when they release the game. But for the time being, we will use it. I wouldn't be angry either if they got rid of the ability, because it does feel a little bit cheaty. This does. Do I have the EMF reader with me? I do. Oh, I turned off the EMF reader because I'm an idiot. Okay. Open. I'll go straight for the breaker down here. We'll set up a little... Okay, never mind. I heard it starting to hunt. I should have stayed put. I don't know, Polty. It was a wraith. Okay, that's frustrating because I would have got that. Okay, moving on to the next one. Let's go on to Sunny Meadows. Yeah, it was harsh. Yeah, it is what it is. I mean, you know, I went risky and to try and get the breakers so that I could actually see what I'm doing. Grafton's not a great map for this sort of a thing. It's just because it's so dark and it's loud in the ghost room, in the house. So it's like, it's not the best of maps to do it. Weirdly enough, like, Sunny Meadows is actually, in my opinion, easier, right? To do this sort of a objective. Ooh, ba 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 ba. even though like Sunny Meadows is so dark, at least you can hear what's happening, if that makes sense. When it's raining, like on heavy rain. Oh, I could have turned on the EMF and I didn't. I do that quite a lot. What do we need? We need video, sound recorder, firelight. Sure. Well, let's get... yeah. May as well take the other... It was definitely fast. Maybe fast twin? Where's my other crucie? Where did I put the other crucie? Was it? Oh, I see it. It's like there. I'm gonna wait for another hunt. Sounded like fast twin. Okay. Interesting. What we need now is another hunt to... So I am going to rule out Mimic because it shouldn't be able to mimic an ability that quick. Mind you, it did take a while to hunt, so... Once over, it should be. Let's turn the breaker on, maybe. That might not be a bad idea. I think if we find the ghost room, we should be able to push and get a few extra things, but I'm definitely feeling twins right now. Twins over a bamboo. Oh, I can fit through here? Interesting. Didn't know that. Maybe I should have put those a little bit closer in. Okay, it's got to be twins. Yeah, it's got to be twins. Kind of hate the fact that I didn't have these at my feet there, so I am going to move. How many do I have? I've got one on me. Good. It didn't go through the salt, though. When it was chasing me. maybe. Didn't count, sure. Oh, it could be a Galu. I don't think it's a Galu. It was too fast at the beginning. Screw it. I'm gonna go twins. Gonna go twins. Gonna go twins. I think it's twins. That was my instinct. It didn't go through, like, it was fast and it didn't go through the salt, which is scary. It was twins. Okay. they just missed their salt. That was all. Nice. I guess that means we have to do another Sunny Meadows. I am gonna take a quick break though. I've had too much coffee, and now I'm like, I need to, you know, relieve myself, if you know what I mean. So I'm gonna be back. Bear with me. Yeah. Pretty pleased with that twins, actually. Although it was an easy one to guess straight away because of the ghost speed. Do you know, actually, the more I think about it, the more I'm like, whoa, I didn't mean to leave. I didn't mean to leave that. Yeah. The more I think about it, like, at least half of the ghosts here, like, you can guess straight away with the ghost speed. So, like, twins, a bamboo, Rev, Faye, Hantu, Morai, Diane, kind of, Galu. You can, not Galu. Galu takes a couple of attempts. But, like, you can kind of guess those, like Dio, obviously, like, straight away. So if you're lucky with it, you know, you've got a good chance of getting it with zero evidence, like, quite quick, right? If you know the ghost speeds. The next thing you need is, like, the blink. So Phantom and Oni, they're quite good, and the miling, like how quiet it is when it's getting close to you. That's another good one to kind of like look for. And then like after that, it starts to get more, obviously Wraith, that's the Salt. It starts to get a little bit more difficult. Raiju is good if you've got like electrical equipment down and it speeds up, so that's a giveaway for that. The Obake is a tough one to get, I think, especially on Sunny Meadows, because you have to watch the ghost for a long period of time to see if it shapeshifts. The Onryo test, I guess, you know, we can kind of do it that way. I always thought Jin was quite an easy one to guess, but it turns out it doesn't follow its own stupid rules. And speed up. Maybe you just need to give it a little bit extra time as line of sight. That could be my mistake. Polty, and then the ones that are like the most difficult to get, in my opinion, Banshee, Mare, Obake, Polty, Yurei, Yokai. Shade. Right. Those are the ones that are just like, you can't quite get those. So if you're unlucky to get one of those ghosts, I might not be getting the ghost correct. So yeah, like the others, I should be able to get. Like, I should have got that Jin. So yeah, I'm enjoying the zero evidence runs at the moment. Like, I feel like I'm doing quite a good job of guessing the ghost and getting the ghost correct. More importantly. Should we unlock a few things before I got my... What do we want to unlock? What am I waiting for? I can unlock the tier 3 camera now if I really wanted to. I've got the funds for it as well. But I'm not going to because I don't think I'm going to utilize it. So what am I waiting for next? The parabolic microphone, level 50. So I've got 15 levels to go. Maybe the tripod. Yeah, so this is what we'll do, because I do play this with other people. I will unlock the ghost book. I will unlock the photo camera. And then we'll leave it like that, right? And then I'm going to save up for the parabolic microphone. That's probably going to be the next big purchase. It will be a big purchase as well. So the rest I'm not going to unlock. No point in me doing the sound sensor. I never use them. I've fallen in love with the tier 1 incense. I'm pretty sure that is the reason I survived that last hunt, by the way, is because of the tier 1 incense. Because I was hiding there. If I'd have used a tier 3, I would have had to have moved from my hiding spot. But like the tier 1 made the ghost move away from me. So I didn't even have to move. I could just stay where I was. So I've fallen in love with the tier 1 incense. I think that's the best incense in the game, weirdly enough. Yeah, I mean, I guess it depends in play style, doesn't it? Okie dokie, let's go on a break. I will be back very shortly. Give me about 5-10 minutes. Thereabouts. I need to stretch my legs. I'm going to get another drink. I need to have a snack as well, just to keep my energy levels up. And then I'll see you shortly. Hello! Welcome back. I am back. Hey Serenity, welcome in, welcome out, welcome in. Okay, I stretch my legs. I have a hot drink. We've got quite a good success rate this stream. I'm quite pleased with the zero evidence. How are you? How's your day so far? Yeah, it's a good Saturday. To be honest, I haven't really done that much today. I needed a rest day because I've been very busy. The last week was a busy week, and I've streamed a lot as well, right? But like I'm feeling quite busy at the moment, and so I've needed a day where I'm just not doing anything, if that makes sense. I've been streaming a lot lately, actually. It's quite nice. It's quite nice to get back into it. I'm really enjoying playing Phasmo, so that's kind of like my motivation at the moment, is to get through the event boards. I mean, you can kind of see we've got 32 on Point Hope. We've got 31 on the farmhouse. 13 on Sunny Meadows. We're going to be doing some more on Sunny Meadows. And 38 on Nell's Diner. The fact that Nell's Diner, right, I've hardly played this in the last couple of weeks, actually, because that's been around the high 30s mark for a while. But it's probably a good thing that I've not been playing it, because I did play it a lot when it first came out. And at the moment, I'm really enjoying Point Hope, weirdly enough. I don't understand it. But we're still going into Sunny Meadows restricted as per our rules. Every time we get a guess the ghost correct and we don't die, we stick with the same map. So we've just done Sunny Meadows. Let's go again. I thought it was when we played, but it never gets picked. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we never get picked for Nell's Diner. I'll be honest, because I've kind of set a self-imposed rule of completing the lighthouse next, I'm kind of a little bit reluctant to do too much on Nell's Diner. I do need to give it a rest. The same with the farmhouse. Like, we've played Grafton a lot lately, and I'm getting a little bit tired with Grafton. I like Grafton. It's too dark and it's too noisy when it's raining. Those are my big problems with Grafton. The layout's great. It's just too dark, which is weird because Sunny Meadows is also dark, but I think I prefer Sunny Meadows to Grafton. I think I do, because Sunny Meadows doesn't have that rain when you're trying to loop, and it's like, ugh. I really like Bleasdale, actually, and I have hardly played it. And we had a run earlier on Bleasdale where we got the ghost incorrect. We should have got that right. I was so annoyed. I'm so annoyed because we ruled out Jin. It didn't give it, like, there was a perfect opportunity for it to do a line of sight speed up, and it didn't do its line of sight speed up, its special power. So I ruled Jin out. And it was a Jin. I'm like, why? Come on. So I should have got that. We've had a couple of good runs on Point Hope, actually, today. Actually, we've only had one success on Point Hope while I've been streaming, but I did a warm-up before I started streaming, and I had 2 correct guesses on Point Hope, 0 evidence. And we've had a correct guess on Sunny Meadows, which is good. So yeah, we're doing quite well. Actually, have we only got two correct? We might have only had 2. And they were both twins, weirdly enough. Yeah, okay. Maybe I'm not doing so well today. I don't know. We'll see. I'm feeling like I'm having more success today than I was yesterday on stream. BRB, you need to check on food? No worries, my dude. Oh, we wanted to add more salt. Stop the music. I don't need the music on anymore. Sound recorder, firelight, video of the ghost. Also, that's something else we're doing. We're starting to push towards a perfect game on the 0 evidence runs. I think it's doable. I think I can do it. It's going to be tough, though. It would be a tough challenge to do. All right, let's start getting crap inside the house. I say house, it's not really a house, is it? Firelight. I don't know why it blew out the firelight. There must be, like, on the last run, because we didn't actually set up the firelights, did we? But I had that check marked. It must be something to do with where it spawned. It must be, like, a firelight in the chapel that it can blow out. Oh, I should have turned on the EMF reader. I do that every time. What else? We'll take those. May as well take them all. Weirdly enough, I think the motion sensors are actually quite valuable. Okay, I'm going to put this over to this side here so that we can separate between them. Because that was something I noticed last time. Can't hear it. Oops. Well, it's not a Dio, because it would have found us, right? Check out for a wandering ghost. Get the EMF reader on, just in case we've got something that's phantoming over. I will take that into my inventory. Okay. Let's wait for the next hunt, then I'm going to start a timer, and then we'll start trying to find the actual ghost room. Also, do we have the breaker here? We do. We may as well turn it on. That will help. Okay, it's hunting. I'll try to find the ghost. Hunt's over. I don't know why I always turn that light on. Oh, it's in that room there. Okay, interesting. I don't know how close it is. It might be right at the end. Is this... I can't hear it. So the ghost room is the corridor. But I don't hear it. But it could be like right at the back end. Is this the wing that doesn't have any hiding spots? It could be. Or at least not that I've found. Okay, I'm going to start moving things here. This is a little bit dangerous, but I think I'm safe. We should check for fast bamboo. Ooh, maybe. I was a little bit slow with that. I'm not 100% sure. Let's get that. What else do I want to take with me? Let's take that. We'll take that as well. I'm being a little bit risky here because I don't have a smudge with me. But I think I'm relatively safe. May as well take the photo of the bone. That was quick. That was a quick ghost. Could be Hantu. Could be Hantu because it'd be cold in that corridor, right? What I need a parabolic microphone so I can hear the ghost speed because that was quick. So not a Banshee, not a Dio, it would have came to find me, not a... could be a Dian. I'm feeling a Hantu Morai. Bamboo Rev, it's not a Rev. Okay, let's just rule out what it could be. Let's get this. I thought I had hiding spots turned off. Is this always here? Not hunting yet, anyway. Shame we don't need parabolic. I'm feeling Hantu, Faye. Was it too fast to be a Morai? I think it was too fast to be a Morai, so I might cancel that out. It's either Hantu or Thay. It's none of those two. So Hantu or Thay. So that we need, if it is a Thay, it will only get slower. Why do I always try and do this? Oh, it's turned off the breaker as well. So a Thay will only get slower. I need to spend some time in the ghost room, which is terrifying, because that is not a good ghost room. So it's Hantu or Thay. Those are the two. We can figure this out. What I want to hear for is whether it, like, randomly starts slowing down while it's hunting. So that's why we've got the parabolic microphone. Ugh. And I kind of want to stay here so that it comes... Okay, Hantu. Hantu it is! It moved out of its ghost room into a different room, slowed down. Alright, it's got to be a Hantu. Let's just guess and go. I'm happy with that. We could try and get it to blow out a firelight. Yeah, we may as well. We may as well try, I guess. But I don't really like the idea of where it's at. It also means that it, like, because this is its ghost room and it's really cold in here. We don't need that now. Gonna get more of the firelights. I'm gonna get 2 of them and it'll give it an increased chance. I might be able to, like, lure it to us when it's hunting, and then while it's hunting it blows out that firelight, potentially. That could be what we do. I don't know. Oh, it's hunting now. Ghoulie Ghosty, come out to play. Ghoulie Ghosty. Ghoulie Ghosty, come out to play. Ghoulie Ghosty. Yeah, it's coming this way. At least I think it is. Come on, I know you can come through that door. I know you can. That's annoying. I know it can come through this door. It's ate my face before doing that. double check for mimic. Not that we'd be able to see it. I'm not going in the ghost room. That's terrifying. I mean, if I've got the video camera out, it's going to come towards me, right? Right? So it should be attracted to the... Come on. Should be attracted to the electronic signature and my voice. Come on, dude! Pathfind to me! It's getting closer. Just need it to blow out the firelight, that's all. Ghost no like you. Ghost no come. I know, right? I know it's a hand to. I'm just gonna leave. I don't want to risk dying on this. Like, we know what the ghost is. We may as well, like, just leave, right? And reset. I mean, I could... Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I don't think it's worth the risk. Because I don't really have a good spot to hide down that wing. That's the main concern that I've got, is that I don't have a good spot to hide, right? Why are you not stopping hunting yet? You've been hunting for ages. Let me out! Thank you. Okie dokie. That'll do. Oh, it blew out the firelight. Okay, well, it did it. It did the thing that I wanted it to do, so. It was a hand too as well. Well, we stick with Sunny Meadows. That's by our rules. Even the tier 2 parabolic microphone was useful there, so I might utilize that a little bit more. I mean, the tier 3 is the best one, but yeah, the tier 2 helped me a lot there. Alright, I'm gonna start throwing things inside the ghost room again. Always put that over to the side so that I can pick those up a little bit easier. I want those. Let's make sure we turn that on so that I can see it. And then everything else can just go dead center. This. May as well take the sound recorder. Not that I've been utilizing the sound recorder, but I would like to attempt at points perfect games and things like that. I just need to not be scared. I think at the moment I'm still kind of like in the process of making sure I'm learning the ghosts. Once I get it to a point where I'm getting the ghosts consistently correct, I am going to take the parabolic microphone, even if I don't need it. I do need it. Photo of the ghost. And sound recorder. Sure. Then we can start working on perfect games and stuff. And I think it's doable. It's just, I think the thing I'm going to really struggle with is photos. Just down. Let's place down my crucie. Let's pick up the other one. Let's get this. Just in case for like Wraith Phantom, that sort of thing. Pick that back up. wait for a hunt. No hunt yet? Might as well turn this on. No hunt. Interesting. I can wait. Oh, he didn't add an extra. What's it on? I need to add a second salt. What I need. Why is it not hunting? Stark contrast to last, where it decided to just start hunting straight away. It's like completely the opposite. The ghost isn't in this room, I don't think, either. Because I would be getting the breath. Oh, it's not a djinn. Interesting. Becky! We got Becky! Okay. Interesting. I can't hear it. It might be a downstairs ghost because the tier 2 doesn't pick noise up from downstairs. So let's go and have a look. We do not have a downstairs ghost. Interesting. Sure. It's in that direction. That's the ghost room. Okay. Good to know. I do have a spot that I can utilize. I'm not going to put the creasy down here. I am going to throw those down though. do think I've got a good spot there. Just going to place that there. We will take... Okay, it is hunting. Let's get one of those. Let's get one of those. See if we can hear it on the parabola microphone. It's slow. It's slow. I don't think it's a Diane. Could be wrong. Don't need that anymore. Let's photograph the bone. May as well take it while it's there. So that was a slow ghost. It could be slow twin. It could be a bambo. Could also be mimic. How do I want to play this? Okay. Let's figure this out. What do we need? Because I could get a sound recorder, we could get a photo of the ghost, and we can get a paranormal sound on the parabolica. So I do need the parabolica. Let's take a creasy with me so we can create a safe spot. May as well aim for this. Let's go through the ghosts that it can't be, shall we? Well, we've got a sec. So it's not a Dio. I don't think it's a Diane. I think it was too far away for it to be slow, but I could be wrong on that. I don't know what the range of the tier 2 parabolica is, so I can't confirm that. It's it's hunting. It's not a hand 2. It never sped up. It's not a Morai. Could be in a bamboo. Not a phantom, not a rev, not a thane, not a wraith, not a yokai, not a mimic, not a shade. Oh, it could be mimic. Not an Oni, not a Myling, not a Goryo, not a man, not a Nabake, not an Onryo, not a Raiju, not a spirit, and not a Euro. So we got twins, a bambo, mimic, not a demon, not a banshee, or Diane. Those are the 4 that we've got. We should be able to get this correct. We just need a couple more hunts. Right now, I'm feeling twins, but also a bamboo is on the cards. And that will be quite easy, I think, to get, because it'll have a shorter hunt. Let's go now while I know. On the fast speed. So I am expecting a speedier ghost next time. Can't hear it at all. I saw it for a second over there. Oh, hunt saver. Let's go get the parabolic microphone. May as well take these. I don't need salt, but could be useful. We should get a hunt timer ready. I don't need that, but hey. Do you have a creasy down? Throwing something. Feeling more like twins right now. And hunt's over. Feeling more like twins, but I could be wrong. We still want the parabolic. I can get the parabolic noise on this because we're listening to it with this, so. Oh, it's turned on the second tap. It's throwing something. Is that another tap? Dude. Maybe that's normal speed. I'm confused. Yeah, it's normal speed, right? Interesting. That was normal speed. Okay, so now I'm confused. It isn't. Okay, let's go back because I'm feeling Mimic, but maybe I got the ghost wrong? Like the ghost speed wrong on the first couple of hunts? That's definitely normal speed. It could be a Diane, and it was just close to me the first time, and that was why it felt like it was slow, so it wasn't moving. Okay. I'm gonna have to get closer to it, aren't I? Okay. Let's get a little bit closer, see if we can find out where the ghost is spawning. No, I'm not doing Apocalypse. I've got Bronze and Silver Apocalypse. I'm just doing zero evidence runs on Sunny Meadows Restricted at the moment. I haven't done the Gold Apocalypse, but I'm saving that. I think I can do it, but I'm saving it. I need to learn the go speeds at 200%. Smiling? That's definitely normal speed now. Okay, so no speed up when I was moving around. I'm feeling Mimic here. I'm getting Mimic vibes. Just because I feel like it was slow at the beginning. But now I'm not sure. Let's go and find the video camera. Let's go and get that. Hard to tell. Apocalypse is just trying for some time. I'm getting quite good at zero evidence runs now. I'm not like amazing, but I'm getting them about 50% of the time. I'm getting the ghost correct. Let's take that. We're gonna go and find the ghost room, and we're gonna check for Mimic. I do have the advantage here of having all of my smudges available, so we've got that. A lot of fun from using items to get evidence. It's haunting. So I like to use items to get evidence when I'm playing with people, but at the moment I'm training for the Apocalypse missions. Seems slow again. I could have just been mishearing that though. It seems slow again. So this is the ghost room. I need to be careful. I'm in danger. Do we have anywhere that we can... Let's see any orbies. Does this room not have a light? This room does not have a light. I don't like this. Please don't eat my face. Okay. Normal bling. Didn't know it. Yeah, I think it's a glitch. Okay. I've got a smudge timer going. It was definitely normal blink. Okay. I need to reset my evidence because this isn't right. It's been normal speed the last couple of times. I'm still feeling Mimic, but normal blink. So, we know it's not a Phantom, we know it's not an Oni. It's not a Hantu, not a Morai, not a Bamboo, not a Rev, not a Thay. Did it go through the salt here? It did, so it's not a Wraith. It's not a Jinn, it's turned off the breaker. It's not a Dian, not a Gaelu, not a Dio. It feels like it's moved rooms. No, it's still technically in this room, so I can't rule out Goryo. Not a Myling, I can hear it from miles. Not twins. Could be a demon. I don't know how quick my smudge timer was there, but that seemed to hunt extraordinarily quickly. I think it was within the demon hunt timer. Whether or not my first smudge actually worked, though, when it was chasing me down is to be seen, but I'm feeling either demon or potentially could still be a mimic. And I'm feeling like it's changing its abilities enough for me to say maybe it's a mimic. I used it from pretty far range. I know I did. Oh, it's hunting again. Interesting. Quite a quick turnaround for a hunt. I mean, originally it seemed like it was going slow, right? But I could have just heard it wrong. I'm feeling Mimic. Mimic is the thing that I'm like, don't think it's a Banshee. Becky. I'm feeling Mimic. That's what I'm feeling. I'm feeling like it was either twins or a Bamboo, and then it swapped over to now being a demon. I need more evidence. Yeah, it's free on a Dio, correct. Yeah, I have already got the Silver Apocalypse trophy. I'm not good enough to get the gold. Okay, started a timer. I'm going to try and get a smudge down again. We're going to test for demon. Got 12 seconds. Oh, it's changed rooms, not Agoria. Oh, or is it in here? I'm confused. Check mimic. Check for orbs. Object thrown. Normal line of sight. Meta seems hard for you because it's hard to see the ghost when it's hunting. Yeah, I agree with that. I can imagine it's Nobaki who doesn't want to switch forms when you look at him. Yeah, it could be. I've got a demon timer going at the moment, so... For me at the moment, it's still between Mimic and Demon, but I could be wrong. Okay, Demon can now hunt. Okay, normal ghost can hunt. Am I out of smudges? Is this my last one? Could be my last. Well, there's that. Got that. What's it going? Photo of the ghost. Could try. I could try for a photo of the ghost. It's gonna suck. Where did I put the camera? Is it there? No. Where did I put the camera? Oh, I left it back all the way back there, didn't I? I'm an idiot. Interesting. Now it doesn't seem to want to hunt at all. I know I haven't. How long to spirit? 5 seconds. Bang on the 30. Bang on the 3-minute mark. And it's hunting. I think we got a mimic. I think we got a mimic. Because I've already ruled out spirit. Right? I've already crossed it out. I reckon we've got a mimic. I think that first hunt that I heard was a slow ghost, and it's just been changing. That's normal speed. Yeah, definitely normal speed. Okay, hunt's over. Right, okay, I'm gonna take a gamble. I'm gonna go mimic. That's what we're gonna do. I'm not gonna aim for the rest of the evidence because I lost my camera. We're gonna take a gamble. I don't know whether or not I'm right or wrong with this. I'm feeling mimic. I've been feeling mimic for a while. I might have just got the ghost hunt speed wrong on the first couple of hunts. I definitely feel like it hunted within the 1 minute 30 last time with the smudge, but the smudge might not have hit. It was a little bit further away from me when I did the smudge. So I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out whether I was right. Oh, it was a shade? What? I don't know. I don't know, man. Okay, so I definitely misheard the speed of the ghost then. And I didn't hit the timer. I didn't hit the ghost when with the smudge, right? The reason why it wasn't hunting was because I was still in the ghost room. That was why. Or sometimes you get shade. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that would have been a difficult one to rule out because that whole corridor was the ghost room that entire time. So whenever it moved into like the room with the taps, that was when it was trying to hunt when I was in the corridor, right? So it would have been difficult for me. And it burnt the cruci when it was in that room. I'm sure we had a hunt though when I was in the corridor and it was also in that corridor, but I don't know. That's fair enough. It's fair enough. Okay, well, by our own rules, we have to move on now. We got 2 correct in Sunny Meadows, so we're working on it. What are we working on next? Nell's Diner? Yeah, we'll go to Nell's Diner. Go to Nell's Diner. You're in the corridor when the cruci burned, but I didn't see the entire run. I was in the corridor when the cruci burned, but the cruci was in the it was in the room with the taps, right? That was where the cruci was. So I think the ghost had wandered into that room because I said, oh, it's in 2 different places because we were getting ghost breath where the taps were. And it was in the corridor. That was how we ruled out Gorio, because it swapped rooms. So the cruci burned inside there, so the ghost must have been in there. I think I then went into that room thinking, oh, I'm going to be safe because the cruci's going to save me, and then it started hunting and it had moved back into the corridor. I think that's what happened, but I can't remember. So that's fair. It's fair. That would have been difficult for me to get with 0 evidence, but I could have got there eventually, I think. I was so tied down on Mimic because I thought, oh, it's really slow at the beginning, but I think it was always normal speed. I just got the speed of the ghost wrong. Anyway, let's carry on. Let's do a little bit of Nails Diner. I like Nails Diner. This is a good map. Ghost can change rooms to corridor. Yeah, the ghost. So I've got the settings that I've got on. The ghost has a high frequency to change rooms. I think this is the best place to start for Nails Diner. Let's just throw my stuff out and then we're going to go and get as much things as possible. While the ad's running, we will just get everything set up so you're not missing anything. Get it. Just start throwing things out. This is probably my... I don't know why I'm bringing in the sound recorder, because I have yet to record one thing with it whilst we've been doing the zero evidence runs, but I guess it's better to have it. And not need it. I am going to take that, I'm going to take that, I'm going to take that. Incense while it's chasing someone, cleanse the area with the ghost with incense, video of the ghost. Okay, well, we can do those three. The video of the ghost is probably going to be the hardest. I don't know why I threw those down, because I'm just going to move this over to here. This is the bit that takes the longest. Well, we've got an ad going anyway at the moment, so it's like... I legitimately do not know whether it's quicker to do it this way instead of like ferrying things back and forth. I don't know. I don't know if the juggling technique is faster. I mean, I know I've not got I've got sprint on and I can move at a normal pace. I still think this way is just faster. Let's get over to these trash. I think it's easier to get some friends to only carry items for me. Yeah, I'm playing single player at the moment. I do have a group of friends that I play with occasionally. And yes, they are there solely to carry the items for me. But I tend to, like, when I'm playing with friends, I tend to like to have a bit of evidence, right, running. Whereas at the moment, I'm trying to get better at zero evidence runs. So, like, in that instance with the shade, I am curious to... I'm trying to think of a way that I could have made the zero evidence run work and get shade. I'm struggling to think what I could have done. I mean, so here's the thing that a shade has that nobody else has, is sanity, right? Like, the sanity that when it can start hunting is a telltale thing for shade, right? Oh, I should have turned on the, what's it? Played the one evidence. Yeah, I mean, at the moment, so me and Serenity, who is a viewer of the stream, and we play with Insanity, and we get perfect games most games. So, yeah. It's hunting. Normal speed. Okay. Breakers on. Good, good. Turn these lights on. Let's get a crucie down. This is a good spot for a crucie. I'm going to throw that down there. We're not going to put the salt down just yet. Not a miling? No, highly unlikely to be a miling, correct. Trying to do a yokai test. Didn't get it done in time. Let's get this up. Get an EMF reader going as well, just in case it teleports to me. Can't say at this point, no. Put it there. Hope you don't mind me there. No, absolutely not. No. Help out. Yeah, go for it, man. 100%. I like that's part of the things that I like about streaming this is that I get other perspectives. Because I know I'm not the best player in the world on this. There's definitely people that are way better at the game than I am. I'll put that there. It's not hunted yet. Oh. That's it. Okay. Not a yokai. Or it might have just been pathing there anyway. It's not a wraith. Gone through the salt. Woo! Hello there. Normal blink. Jeez! Don't do that. It was rude. Yeah, he went through all the salts correct and didn't speed up. So not a Galo, not a Wraith. Don't think it's a normal blink, so none of those. Not twins, not a Raiju. I have that there, it didn't speed up. Kim, not a Diane, didn't speed up. Where? I don't see you. Must have been a shadow ghost. Is it tracking me? Is that what happened? Maybe Banshee. Did I get it? I didn't get it. Again? The singing event. Did I get it this time? I didn't get it again. feeling Banshee. That's what I'm feeling. Doing a lot of ghost events, a lot of singing ghost events. It's moved room, so it's not a Goria. It hasn't changed forms. I'm leaning away from that. Let's get a spirit timer going. We need to rule out spirit. I've ruled out yokai. So that's where we're at. This is going to be tough. It's thrown a lot, but yeah, not a lot for a Polty, I agree. It was definitely tracking my, me there as 100% not a yokai. It is thrown a lot, but yeah, not like loads and loads, but I can't rule it out yet, but yeah, I'm not feeling Polty either. I'm still feeling Banshee. Just because this. But we should probably get an Onryo test going. That's what we should probably work on next, is an Onryo test. Well, no, I'll do Spirit Timer, then we'll set up for an Onryo test. It's spawning back in that room again. Ghoulie Ghosty, come out to play. Where you at? Ghoulie Ghosty. I don't want you to come around that corner and then eat my face, please. But I do want to get this timer off. Come on. Oh, you dingus. Let's turn on those lights so then at least I can see them. Yeah, I'm gonna remove Polty now. Mimic, we'll have to do a Mimic test at some point. Do I have a spare? Maybe we can go. Oh, we hunting. Okay. Okay. Oh, you're that. Pay attention, Womble. Okay, we have a spirit timer going. Let's get chance for an Onryo test. That was a lot of throwing. It was a lot of throwing. That's true. I never know how to deal with the throws, to be honest. I'm not very good at getting Polty. Okay, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to set this up here. We shall see. Let's go and get another. It really is throwing things. But it's not like massive. like massive throws, right? I know I've got another one somewhere, but I don't know. Oh, I don't have a... That's annoying. Yeah, the rocket. I struggle with figuring out Polties. Okay, it can hunt now. Okay, it's not a spirit. I wasn't looking at the Onryo test, so we will have to do another one. But I don't think it can be an Onryo. I try not to smudge this time. Okay, I'm gonna have to smudge for safety. Let's get my final smudge, right? Yeah, it's already in my inventory. Let's double check for Mimic. Oh, I didn't start a freaking timer. Okay, so that had gone. Oh! Oh! We got a Polty! We got a Polty, baby! There we go. We got a Polty. It was throwing things, but that was a Polty bang. Yeah! Oh, I like that. I like that. I like Polties. I never ruled out Mimic. Screw it. I feel like it's been consistent enough with its speed and stuff. Yeah, we got a Polty. Nice, nice, nice. I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty pleased with that one. That one was a let's not jump to conclusions. That was funny. Yeah, it was. that was a let's not jump to conclusions just yet because we can't rule it out. Oh, the thing is, I kind of did rule out Polty, but then it was chucking things. It was chucking things. I'm not very good at watching it throw things while I'm looping because I'm watching the ghost, right? I'm not looking at everything go everywhere. So there was probably other chances to... Oh, I still didn't put in the extra freaking salt. I listen. Yeah, listening is a thing, but like, I mean, I've had it in the past where I thought, oh yeah, during that hunt, the ghost is chucking stuff, and that it hasn't been a Polty. So like, Polty is difficult to get, however, it gave itself away. And that's one of the reasons why you want to like set up a Polty pile, right? This is the tedious bit now, like getting this sorted. Right, remind me at the end of this round. I want another salt in the loadout. One more salt. May as well take the parabolic, even though I don't need it. May as well take it. Actually, I will take the other firelight, because I felt like I didn't quite have enough firelights that time. Made me rethink if I even want run no evidence. Hey, dude, like, you were on the right tracks. You were saying Polty before I was saying Polty. I was like, I'm not sure on Polty, but I couldn't, like, we even said, oh, I can't rule out Polty. It's a really difficult one to rule out because I've had it in the past where ghosts have just been chucking things and it's not been a Polty and it's fooled me, right? But yeah, the Polty pile there was definitely, as you said, self-report, right? It was the ghost saying, hey, I'm a Polty. you can leave now. There was a potential there as well, but maybe I should have stuck around and tried for the perfect game. But I do think I'm going to struggle in terms of perfect game, zero evidence. Just because with the settings I've got, to get that extra photo. I'm going to start putting things straight in. Do you really get hooked on this type of gameplay? Same. Yeah, I like how Phasmophobia works. There's definitely, like, this is what I enjoy most about Phasmo, right? Is that no matter how many times you do it, you're still learning things, or at least I'm still learning things about the game. I've got, like, how many hours now? 250, I think? 235 hours in the game, right? And like I'm still learning. And like every time I think I've learned something, it's like, no, there's still more to learn. Okay. It's normal speed. Yokai test, okay. So it's normal speed. That felt pretty silent. Yeah, it did a little bit. I will admit, I can't rule out miling at this point, but it was normal speed. That was kind of like what I got from that. What am I doing here? Yokai, 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 yo. Interesting. I'm not sure about miling, to be honest. May as well take a photo of that while it's there. I want to take this. Let's... What do I need? need? What do I need? Focus, focus, focus. Womble. It's not a myling. Yeah, it's not a myling. Okay. Interesting. It's not a Diane. I can't rule out Gaelu just yet. I'm feeling you okay. Because it doesn't seem to be pathing to me when I'm doing the thing, but like it's spawning like in that back office back there, like by the bathrooms. Mark, it's not a banshee. Yokai, 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 yo. Oh, it's pathing to me now. Yeah, okay, so not a yokai. See if it goes through the soul. Goes through the soul, it's not a wraith. Didn't seem to speed up after it went through the salt, but I can't confirm it's not a Gaelu, and this is why I wish I had another packet of salt, right? So not a yokai. It was pathing to me. It's not a wraith. I don't think it had line of sight speed up. Gaelu is out. Not necessarily, because it takes 2 to 3 seconds for it to enrage. So it wasn't hunting. I need another hunt for it to rule out Gaelu. Raiju, not a Raiju. It didn't speed up near my equipment. But can he enter the third salt? So if he goes through this salt and it takes 2 seconds to activate for his enrage, because the salt takes 2 seconds for it to go enraged, it will then speed up and then it won't go through salt. But because he went through all 3, I don't know, I can't rule out Gaelu. I can't rule it out. I don't know how the Gaelu quite works yet. I will be able to rule it out next time. It's also a timid ghost now. It's not a phantom, not an Oni. It was normal speed, not normal blink. It is hunting. I'm feeling a Gaelu here. I really wish we'd have had more salt. Okay, so if it's a Gaelu, it should now be quite a slow ghost. I didn't set my timer off. Whoops. It should be a slow ghost during the next hunt. So, assuming it doesn't activate one of my crucies. It's also changed rooms, so it's not a Goreo. At least I think it's changed rooms. I can't rule it out. It's not a Jinn. Just waiting for the next hunt. If it's normal speed, it can't be a Gaelu. Pretty sure that was not a spirit, but I can't be 100% because I didn't have the timer on. Okay. Okay, let's get a... Ooh. No... Okay, it just turned off the lights in here. Turned off the lights in here again. It's turned off the breaker that time. I see. Let's get a Cruci down in its spawn location. Oh boy! I got the smudge timer going this time, so we've got a spirit timer going. Let's try and put this down in the right spot and we'll get an Onryo test going as well. Oh, it's definitely moved rooms, right? Not an Oni, because that was an Oni airball effect. Is it over here? It might not be here. It's definitely not a Goryo because it has 100% changed rooms now a few times. Oh boy, that's bad. That's bad. Oh, I see. Well, may as well. What? What? I thought it was. feel like it was a mare. It was messing with the lights quite a lot. It was a shade. Another shade! Another shade! I thought that was a ghost event. Like, when I smudged, I was like, oh, it's a ghost event. It's, it didn't turn around, but yeah, apparently I just blinded it and it decided to walk straight at me anyway. We never ruled out shade, did we? I mean, it was messing around with the lights. You see, this is the problem. This is the problem that I've got, right? So what do we have here? We knew it wasn't a Dian, or a Deer, or a Banshee. Hantu, Morai, Abambo, Phantom, Rev, Thay, Wraith. We'd ruled all of this out. We'd ruled out Spirit, Twins, Oni, Myling, Jin. Onryo I'd kind of ruled out. I didn't vocalize it, but I had Yokai we'd ruled out. So this is what we got, right? I was in the process. I'd ruled out Abake, I think, as well, because I'd watched it hunt quite a lot. I was aiming for Mare because it kept messing around with the lights and stuff. We knew it wasn't Agorio. It had changed rooms a few times. I hadn't tested for Mimic, so we could have ruled that out. It was unlikely to be a demon because it was hunting. It was, you know, it was using its timer to start hunting. So, like, I feel like, yeah, you'd tell it's not when you pass through and the event didn't expire. Yes, I should have figured that out. I didn't. So I wasn't leaning towards Polty. How was I ever going to rule out Mare there? The Uri, I would have been looking for door touches while we were in the room. It wasn't really playing with the doors, so like I could have ruled out Uri because if it like slightly opens a door during a door touch, it can't be a Uri. They can only either open it or close it. So I probably would have been able to rule out Uri. Demon was one that I wasn't really considering. It wasn't on my radar. Shade was still there. Like, it was still there. We could have ruled out Mimic. How was I ever going to rule out Mare? Once I'd got fixated, oh, it's got to be a Mare because it's messing with the lights. How was I ever going to rule that out? I guess it might have turned a light on at one point and I hadn't noticed because then we know it's not a Mare. Got Banshee baited by Banshee like this. Well, the Banshee that we could rule out Banshee for that one because it was a male, right? It was an old man, so it couldn't be a Banshee. So we were able to rule that out. Demon, like I said, wasn't on my radar. Shade I wasn't considering just yet because I wanted to spend time in the ghost room. That's twice we've had Shade now, and we were a little bit unfortunate, I think. Shade's a difficult one, Mare's a different. You thought it was a Mare as well. Yeah, like the fact that it kept like switching on my switching off the lights as soon as I was turning it on, doing a lot of events where it. Wait, did it ever do a singing event? Because Shades can't do singing events. It was also quite a quiet ghost while it was hunting. So I guess Shades are quite quiet. They're not Myling quiet, but we did say right from the beginning, or you said, it seems quite quiet, right? So maybe that's where we lean more towards the Shade, right? And start trying to prove it's not a Shade at that point. It starts getting quiet. Let's start trying to pivot to prove it's not a Shade instead of ruling everything else out. Let's pivot to that. Maybe that's the play. You think you can rule them out like that? I don't. Yeah, I think I mean, I can rule out shade if it starts to hunt and we're in the ghost room, or if it interacts with something while we're in the ghost room and it's giving off an EMF 2 or 3. Shades can't do that, right? So we could have ruled out shade, like if it wasn't a shade. I can rule that out. I think I need to pivot to ruling a shade out. If it seems quiet, that's when we need to start doing that. I think that's the play. Maybe. I don't know. We'll try. We'll try it. I mean, yeah, it's not gonna always work. Right, let's jump back into the lighthouse. That's what the next ghost wants you to do. Yeah, exactly, right? I mean, it sounds logical, but it's whether or not it's gonna work or not. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. At the moment, we're on about a 50% success chance with getting the correct ghosts at the moment. The ones that we have got correct today have been speedy ghosts, right? Oh, well, actually, no, we got the Polty. We got the Polty. That was a normal speed. That's true. Okay. I wonder if that's really a thing that is similar to myling. I know the shade can't do certain events, right? Like, it can't do a singing ghost event. The shade can't. I know that. But I'm not 100% sure what is classified as a singing ghost event. So this is where game knowledge fails me a little bit. Oh, we didn't put extra salt on, chat. You didn't remind me. Ghost event. Blow out a firelight. Incense while it's chasing someone. Salt. That might be enough discount, just leaving that in the chat for the next run. That might be enough to remind me. It also can't show in full form. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, did I pick everything up on the floor? Was I not paying attention? Well, we've had 2 shades today and we've got it wrong twice, so I doubt we're going to get another shade this stream. But I do think we need to try and rule out shade early. Like the yokai test kind of thing, right? Like, that was what we learnt with yokai, is that we want to try and rule that out as early as we can, because otherwise it will just trip us up later on down the line. Wait. I know I have more items than this on the floor. Right. Something's not adding up. Did I lose something? Maybe. It is on. Good. Oh, that's probably why. Gonna tilt these over to the side so that we can separate them off. Because I'm doing tests for like phantom wraiths and banshees fairly early off. Here we go. Oh, I don't have my hunt timeout set up. We have the breaker here. We don't. That's annoying. Okay. Feeling like it's a Thay. Let's go make sure we get the breaker on, shall we? How much sanity? 0 sanity. It's too fast for a Morai, though. I know what your thought was. It's too fast for a Morai. I'm feeling Thay. What do I need? What do I need? What do I need? Ugh. Focus. Come on, Wobble. The soul. Where's the soul? There. I'll let it hunt again. Oh, it is hunting. When I heard it, I was like, oh, maybe it's a deer. It's coming straight for me, but it never found me, so... it's either Hantu or Thay. Was it slowing down as it was coming closer? Let's get the breaker on. That's the important thing right now. We need the breaker. If I can find it, because then the house will warm up and we can rule out. We can rule out Hantu. I'm feeling Thay. That's what I'm feeling. Now, a very young Thay, which this ghost is a young Thay, is faster than a... Oops. It's hunting. A very young Thay is good shout. Very young Thay is faster than a Morai. I will show you in a sec. So, fast Morai sounds like this. It's faster than that. Fast Thay sounds like this. It's that speed. Fast Hantu sounds like this. Same speed, right? Can't be Hantu. It would have slowed down as it got lower down. Also, I believe the ambient temperature is more than likely like 15 degrees, so it should have slowed the Hantu down. But we can double check. 9.2. Okay, I can't rule out. Let's go in the house. Let's see what the temperature is downstairs. I'm feeling Thay. I'm feeling Thay. Yeah, 14.2, it would have slowed down. That is a solid call. I'm just going to go Thay on this one. We're going to get it right. Yeah, may as well. I'm not going for the extra stuff, so... Well, I guess we could easily get the firelight. That's why I don't like the firearm, because I can't hear the ghost now. Get it to age and then get the evidence. Did it blow out the file? I didn't blow those out. Fine, whatever. Nah, I care more about getting the ghost correct because it ticks off my what's it for point home. I care more about getting it right. So I'd rather get it right and then re-roll for a new ghost. So I'm going Thay. 99% sure on this. It couldn't be anything else. There was nothing else that goes that fast. Yep.
Welcome back.
Couldn't be anything else. That was an easy win, to be honest. Let's stick with point home, I guess. I am gonna go and do another bathroom break because I have apparently got the bladder of an old man today. So, you know, grumpy old man. So I'm going to go and do a very, very quick bio break. So bear with me. I have returned. Hello. Let's pause that. Okie dokie. So we're going straight back into it. By the way, where'd you get those walking ghost sounds from? Here I have a little bit of a cheat sheet which is helping me learn the game a lot more. That is the cheat sheet that I use. It's not 100% accurate, I don't think, at times. But it gives me at least a good guidance on a few things, right? There are things that aren't in the cheat sheet that is also that I've learned after the fact. But yeah. It's a good tool. I mainly use it for the ghost sounds. Morai is 2.25, correct? Yeah. The Morai is fast. It's a fast ghost. The Morai also has line of sight speed up, whereas a Thay doesn't. So a Thay can't get faster. So if you've got an old Thay, it's going to be quite slow. You thought the Morai was faster than the Rev? No, the Rev is the fastest, but only with line of sight. Hantu and Thay are the fastest, but neither of them can build up line of sight speed. So technically Rev is the fastest. I think a Morai can get as fast as a Rev. Actually, a Morai probably can get faster than a Rev. But only if it's got line of sight on you and it picks up. More problems with Morai than the Rev Thay. Yeah, if it's had a line of sight on you and you've got 0 sanity, I think it can get faster than a Rev. I think it can. But yeah. Anyway, point note. Let's go into it. I think technically a Diane can get as fast as well, right? Because it also has a line of sight speed up. So it will speed up with line of sight. And if you're moving and you're close to it, it will then also speed up from that. So I think a Diane can also get to the same speeds as a Morai. But you're probably dead before then. You're probably dead before then, to be honest. And a Diane is kind of easy to count. Oh, right. Nope. You didn't remind me, chat. You didn't remind me. You didn't remind me. You didn't remind me. Okay, this one's a meh. Definitely, 100%. 100% meh. If it's a Wraith, that's going to be hilarious. It was a Rev. Oh, I'm very glad. I'm very, very glad I wasn't doing Rev. Although that would have been an easy one to guess. No, don't go straight into it. Salt, quick load out. I'm going to take 3 loads of salt. No, 2 loads of salt. I only need 2. I only need 2. And I think I only need 1 motion sensor. So I'm going to reduce the amount of motion sensors, and that will help. That will actually make it cheaper, because motion sensors are apparently expensive. Okay, point home. More eyes almost 4 meters a second. Yeah, so that would be the same as a Dian then, right? A Dian, if all the conditions are met for a Dian, it has line of sight, you are moving, it's near you, it can get up to 4 meters a second. But only if all the conditions are met. However, I could be wrong on that. I could be wrong. I don't know. I don't know enough about the newer ghosts to be able to say for certain. Oh boy! Let's go! We got Blood Moon, baby. So, ghosts are going to be slightly faster. Let's remember that. Oh, I'm glad we reset. Oh. Revan Blood Moon would be terrifying. Think about what I want. Getting the line of sight when she's close? Maybe not. Yeah, you could be right. Yeah, you could be right. Like I said, I don't know enough about the newer ghosts to be able to confirm or deny that. Bop. Bop. Oh. Wait. I don't need the parabolica, so I will leave that behind. I'll leave that there. Gender, yeah, I mean, I don't like doing the gender test from here. Like, at the moment my focus is on getting everything into the what's it, but we can check the gender in a sec. I always forget about it. Yeah, same. Again, like the newer stuff that they've added into the game, it's definitely made it a little bit more interesting. But I do keep forgetting to do it. I'm hardwired to not. I should have put the smudge to one side on that side. Well, we can do these to one side because at least then we know that the creasy is on the smudges. Okay. Finally able to pick everything else up. Okay, let's go. Why I bring the salt in last? Oh. Don't hear it. I don't hear it. It's probably right at the top. Where did I put that second crucie? Fast ghost again. Where did I put the second crucie? I already put it down? I put it down over there because I'm an idiot. Okay. That one sounded more like a moray, right? Oh, that one sounded more like a moray. It's also, oh yeah, we don't have the breaker on. It's also Blood Moon, so I do have to play that into effect. Fast moray? Yeah, that sounded like a moray to me. I'll tell you what it isn't. Isn't a Goreo, Mare, Abake, Onryo, Raiju, Spirit, Twins. Oh, it could be twins. It could be a fast twin. It's hunting. Not a Banshee. Not a Jinn. Shouldn't be a Gaelu. Not a Diane. Not a Myling. Not a Phantom. Not an Oni. Not a Polty. Not a Shade. Not a Mimic. Not a Yokai. Not a Wraith. It's not a Rev. Not a Demon. It's got to be Mora. Try and find the breaker just to rule out hand 2. Can take meds when you hear him. I cannot because I have sanity gain is turned off. That spawned from the bathroom, I believe. Trying to think what else we can do to prove this. Morai, Hantu, Abambo, Thay. Could be a Thay. I think it's too slow for a Thay though, right? Could be enraged. A bamboo. So if it's a bamboo, it can only hunt for 40 seconds. I put the hunt timer on as soon as it started hunting. It's still hunting. It's gone over the 40-second thing, so it's got to be a morai. Yeah, there you go. That's 50 seconds as soon as it stops. So it can't be in a bamboo. I'm pretty sure it's a morai. That sounds like a morai speed on Blood Moon. I could go in line of sight. I don't want to. That would murdificate me. If he speeds up, it's a morai. It's not a Hantu. I think it was too slow for a Hantu. Yeah, it's morai.
Back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Worth it. Oh, plus the extra 10% as well. Nice. Yep, I'm scared of a morai, okay? I'm scared of the morai. I'm not going to keep smashing, especially on Blood Moon. I think it was too slow to be a Hantu. That was why.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. Do itself.
Yeah, still don't know how Blood Moon changed the speed. It is plus 15% speed, I believe. So it's 115% speed overall for Blood Moon. So it's only a slight increase. Maybe twins on steroids. Yeah, I think it was too slow for twins. That's why I'd ruled that out. Like, from the first hunt, I was like, it's kind of can only be two things. Like, well, three things. A bamboo was definitely on the cards. Twins aren't that fast, no. Yeah, I didn't know the difference with Blood Moon. Yeah, I get that. See, I played a lot of Blood Moon when they did the Halloween event where everything was Blood Moon. So that was kind of how I got to know the... What was it? Halloween, or maybe it was like Christmas event. It was one of the events where every single map you ran was a Blood Moon map. It was the Christmas event. Okay, yeah, so it must have been the Halloween event. So I did a lot of runs. There was no Blood Moon in the Christmas event. Okay. I forget. I forget. I've got a bad memory. Because I kind of came back... Yeah. So every single match on the Halloween event was Blood Moon. That was kind of like when I came back into the game properly during that event, and I really enjoyed it. And yeah, I've kind of been playing a lot since then, and I've gotten a lot better since I came back into it. Because when I came back into it, we were doing nightmare runs, right? I hadn't ever prestiged. So I'm a fairly new player. But I've had quite a journey in the last couple of months, right? That's the first time you've seen the Blood Moon? Interesting. Yeah, I've had quite a journey in the last couple of months. I feel like I've learnt this game quite well. I'm not normally this good at learning different things about the game. About games in general. I'm not overly smart, but I feel like, yeah. Ooh, not here. Annoying. It's hunting. We've been very lucky with the ghosts. Obra Dinn was your favorite one. Open. I don't need that anymore. Wait, most fun I had was with Phasmo or other logic games. Yeah. Like, I love this. I love this game because there is a lot of logic involved in it. It's a puzzle game first. It's not a horror game, in my opinion. I mean, it's got horror elements, right? Obviously, it's about ghosts, but like it feels like a puzzle game and foremost, and that's kind of what I enjoy the most. It's not hunting yet. Really, you get scared? Yeah. I mean, there are jump scares. It still catches me. It still catches me off guard. But yeah, this is death animation can't scare you. Nah. Is it gonna hunt again, please? So I can then move and get a couple more pieces of evidence, because it'd be nice to get witnessing ghost events and photos of the ghost and stuff. Maybe this is the game that we aim for, a perfect game. Maybe that's what we do. Like, if we spend a lot of time in the ghost room, it might age and get slower. Okay. Oh, yeah! How did it? Yep. Wasn't expecting that. It was a fast one. Yeah, it's a Thay again. We got a Thay. I already figured out it was a Thay. I know I didn't vocalize it, but that was why I was like, oh, we just need it to age in the ghost room and then it'll slow itself down and we can get a perfect game. Should have just guessed Thay and moved on. Reset. Reset. I'm going to take this off some warming up a little bit. That's the first time actually a ghost has wandered to that spot and killed me. So that spot isn't as safe as I thought it was. It was a lot closer than I realised as well. Oh well, it is what it is. Let's go on to Bleasdale. I like Bleasdale. We'll swap. We died. We had a good run though with Point of Hope. We got like 4, 5 ghosts correct in a row. Four ghosts. That Thay shouldn't have killed me. I should. Like, let's not forget our goal. We want to get the ghost correct. Let's not get greedy with these sort of things, right? And a fast ghost is a scary ghost, okay? Fast ghost is a scary ghost. Why do I have that? I don't want that. Bleasdale is a different thing. Yeah, but going for perfect runs are also tempting. I know. Getting greedy. Getting greedy. When you know it's possible. Yeah, I know. It's like I definitely could have got a perfect run on that one, I think. But video camera, video of a ghost, and have a member escape the ghost during a hunt. Okie dokie. So probably perfect run is off the table here, because video of a ghost is not a fun thing to be doing. But you never know. That is also an easy target when you know what has the room. Yeah, the room was like upstairs. So we could have literally like put a crucie down, spent a few minutes in the room and got it to age. So there was an opportunity there. There was an opportunity, but oh well. Risk versus reward, right? We had like 4 or 5 ghosts guesses correct in a row, and technically that one's still right. And we had a run of ghosts that were relatively easy to get. So I would like, yeah. Hopefully this ghost will be a little bit more challenging. I had the ghost correct, yeah, that's true, but I still died. So it doesn't go towards my point hope challenge thing. I prefer slower ghosts, it's more fun finding out who they are. Yeah, true, it is. I agree. Like, a ghost that you get correct straight away is like, okay. And we have had like 4 of them now in a row. Okay, in we go. Annoying. Hey Evan, welcome in. Sounds like normal speed. Can you join? I'm playing single player at the moment. I'm doing 0 evidence rooms. Oh! Is that Myling? Could be Myling. That's a follow, thank you, I appreciate that. Well, that's annoying, already used up a smudge. That could be a Myling. It was quite quiet. Right, what was the rule on Quiet Ghost? We have to rule out Shade first, right? Shade and Myling. Is it hunting again already? What? No. It can't be. It can't be, I've smudged it. Great player. Okay, so it's not a Shade, because that was a singing ghost event. At least I think. I'm not, like, an amazing player. I'm okay. I'm fine. Like, I can play the game. I think I've picked this game up better than I would play, like, with normal other games. Okay. A demon can start hunting. Oh, I think we found the ghost room. Oh, I hate going outside. Once over. So that was a... that was a demon, right? Because that hunted within... Assuming my smudge hit during the first hunt, should be a demon, but I can't rule it out right now. I think it's spawning around here. Oh, that's the lights in this room. I'm a little bit scared right now because I don't actually know where the ghost is. spawning in there, right? It's upstairs. Yeah, this is the ghost room. So let's get a crucie down in here. I want to smudge it. Want to do another demon test. Should be able to hear me. Okay, 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 yo. Well, it's not a wraith or a banshee. Okay. There goes the smudge. Timer's on. Hunt's over. Okay, so I'm feeling well, I've got so much junk here, I don't know where anything is. Where is my crucie? Where did I put it? Not getting line of sight speed. Nah, I wasn't really there long enough for the line of sight. I think it's a demon, to be honest. Because my smudge definitely worked this time. So if it hunts like right away, it's a demon. There's the other crucie. Okay, a demon can hunt. Another smudge. I don't know where the photo camera went, but hey. Oh, it's under there. Rule out wraith. Already had salt, weirdly enough. Okay, normal ghost can hunt. Interesting. Maybe the original smudge didn't hit the ghost. I'd be surprised. Or it could just be a passive frickin' demon. So what is it? It's not a Hantu, not a Morai, not a Bambi, not a Rev, not a Thay, not a Dio, not twins. It's not a Raiji. Not a Banshee, not a Dan. Or you could just not do anything? Yokai out also. Yeah, that's true. We already ruled out Yokai. Ruled out Shade as well, that's correct. It's hunting, so it's not a spirit. That's slow. Not a wraith. That's definitely slow. Slow Galu, maybe? Well, it went through the salt, so technically it's enraged. Might be normal enraged. Like normal thing. It hasn't triggered the crucies. It's not a Goryo, it's moved rooms. Move rooms into here, right? It felt slow that time, so I'm feeling more Galu now. And I obviously just missed the first smudge. There is the video camera. I legit don't know where the video camera is. Could be anywhere. Legit could be anywhere. It could have thrown... Okay, interesting. Definitely seems slow, right? Damn, it feels like a Polty. It felt slower than that. That's normal speed that I'm listening to now. It felt slower than that, right? I am not losing my brain here, am I? Could be Polty. I don't know. I hate it when we get Polties because I'm rubbish at, like, unless I get the Polty pile going, I guess. I want to say absolutely launch these if it's a Polty. I legit don't know where I've left my video camera. It's irritating. Wait. That sounded like normal speed. I'm getting confused. The heater on my leg. Oh, I found it. It was in the door. Do you not get line of sight to me here? It likes playing with things, but I'm not seeing enough to say, yeah, that's a Polty. Right? Like, it's throwing things, but it's not like that's a Polty throwing things. Oh, hello. Okay. It was definitely throwing things, but like it wasn't like, let's explode everything in your face kind of thing. You know what I mean? It wasn't launching stuff. So I'm not convinced with Polty. Need to get Cruisy down in the right place, really. I don't even know where it's freaking spawning now, but it's like from here, maybe? In this room? Definitely slow. Interesting. That was definitely slow. Let's see if we can get the Cruisy down, and then we might be able to get some more information. I think it's spawning out here now, right? Don't see my breath. Ah, it's out here. I want it to touch the door. Come on then. No mist the entire run. Yeah. Oh no, we did. We had ghost mist over there. So we know it's not a Goryo. So because it was in the dining room originally, and then it's moved. It's moved around. It's changed rooms quite a lot. So it's not a phantom, not an Oni, not a Myling. Other things we can rule out. Could be Mimic. I'm feeling Gayloop, but like it's been going like slow the last couple of runs. He's just not wanting to do anything now. Touch the door, please. I heard a door touch somewhere. That's such a nice sound. The rain hitting the window. Has it popped the Cruisy? No. It might not even be here anymore. there's the ghost breath. Yeah, so it is now here, so it has moved again. No Uri? Possibly not. I mean, I wasn't looking at Uri anyway. It's definitely hunting slower. I'm trying to aliens. I'm trying to test for Gaelu, because that's my #1 sus right now. Gaelus are twins. I feel like we've definitely had a normal speed hunt at one point, but yeah, I don't know. Right, okay. It's popped the crucie, so it was slow last time, so it should be normal speed this time. But if it uses the crucie again, it's going to be enraged. I'm going to get 2 smudges, because that would be a good way to check. We want to get it so it's enraged, and then I want to see if it goes in the salt. Is that normal speed? It's slow. That's still slow. Okay, so it can't be a Gaily. Didn't have line of sight speed up. Do we have another Fae? Ah, boy. It seems like it's hunting too much for it to be another Fae. I don't know if I already had one of those. I didn't. So it can't be a Gaily. So, it's twins? I feel like we had a normal speed, though, at one point. Right? Mimic? Good point. That's definitely normal speed now. Or is it normal speed? I don't know! I don't know. But the speed should change for Mimic. Yeah, it will change for Mimic, that's correct. He's smart and copy only normal speeding ghosts. I don't know where, like, it felt like it was slow, and then it was like, well, no, wait, no, that's normal speed. I was like, I don't know! Oh, I don't know, I don't know. It wasn't that slow. It wasn't that slow, 100% wasn't that slow. Yeah. Nope, not a gin. At least we can rule that out. It's broken the breaker. Oh, it is hunting. I see. Not a Gailey. That was definitely faster. Oh, I'm gonna go twins, man. I'm gonna go twins. I think I've just incorrectly guessed the sound of the speed of the ghost. To have line of sight, or he's faster now. He was definitely faster that time. I think twins. It better not be a mimic, because I'm going to be annoyed if it's a mimic, but it definitely wasn't a Gailey that time, because it went through the salt whilst it was fast. Hey. Oh, God. Okay, so I never heard normal speed. I never heard it. Even though I thought it was the slow twin making me think it was normal speed. Or maybe it had a little bit of line of sight speed up. And I didn't notice. Okay. Okay. I'm not washed. I got it correct. Good. Good. Very good. Do I want the sound recorder here? Do I want to unlock that? Yes, I think I do actually. So I am going to do that. Because if we do, like, we can use that for the evidence and stuff. It's easier to utilize, isn't it, than the other one? So we are going to take that. What is the next thing I want? Parabolic microphone, I think? So we need to get to level 70. I guess having a tier 3 thermometer is not a bad idea. So tier 3 thermometer and then parabolic mic. And the motion sensor. Those two for me are like the things that I really want. It's another prestige level. At the moment I'm at 2 prestige level 2. I'm going to prestige first. So basically what I'm trying to do, I will show you now I'm in here because I feel like this is a good chance to go through this while we're kind of like not getting hunted. I'm trying to do a number of different things. The achievement hunter thing is something I'm absolutely really I want this done. So the only 2 things that I've got left is level 3 prestige and the gold apocalypse. I think I can do gold apocalypse. I need practice with ghost speeds at 200%. But I think I can get it. I'm feeling semi-confident to be able to get that without like cheesing it. I don't want to cheese it, so I'm not gonna like just go, oh, we'll get a Dio and then get it straight away, right? I don't want to do that. I want to get it, you know. I want to at least have a legit attempt at it. Prestige 3 will be the next one I do. Imagine you get it straight in the first run. That's not going to happen. I will require a little bit of luck to be able to do it. So I'm not going to attempt the gold apocalypse until the end. So that's going to be the last thing I do. In the meantime, I'm going through the prestige ranks, right? So obviously I care about leveling up. I'm practicing my game on zero evidence stuff. I want these ID badges as well, because I'm a bit of a completionist. I've definitely found that out with this game. My current focus is on the Lighthouse, because the Lighthouse, the Ranger, and Sunny Meadows has been out the longest in terms of these event things, and I should have done the Lighthouse by now, and I haven't done it. I also really enjoy doing Bleasdale. So I kind of want to save that for like when I'm not feeling like I want to play the game. I like playing Bleasdale. Bleasdale's a good map. Grafton, I'm on the fence with. I mean, I think it's a good map. It's just, I don't know. Maybe I've played it a lot recently, and that's why I'm kind of falling out of love with Grafton. But I really like Bleasdale. I think it's a great map. And before, I really didn't like Point Hope, but since we've started like focusing a little bit more on Point Hope, I quite like the map. I quite like it. Sunny Meadows, again, this is something that I really was avoiding for a very long time until I started doing the Apocalypse runs, and I quite like Sunny Meadows, weirdly enough. So I quite like that. It's an underrated map, I think. And Nell's Diner, I think this was such a great addition to the game. I love Nell's Diner. I absolutely love it. I was very close to doing this one first, but then I realized that once I've got to the 50 mark, there's going to be little incentive for a while for me to start playing that map. So like with the Ranger stuff, for instance, I've got zero incentive to play the Ranger maps. I'm not a fan of Woodwind. I don't like Woodwind, but I do like the camp, the lodge, but it's just a little bit too big for me to do on my own. So like the Ranger challenge is like, yeah, okay, that one's done now, that one's out of the way, don't have to play that for a while. So the reason why I was saving Nels is because I like to play Nels, right? My problem with big maps are that you sometimes can try to find the ghost 15 minutes and then find nothing, yeah. With zero evidence, it's not that big of a problem when I think about it. No, it's not, because, well, the thing for me, for zero evidence, is only if you have the tier 3 parabolic microphone. That is overpowered for zero evidence, because you can find the ghost as soon as it starts hunting with that thing. Like on medium maps and large maps and stuff. So yeah, I enjoy it. The maps that I categorically will never play, the high school, that one is my least favorite map. Prison, I could be swung into playing prison, but I'd need a full party, like 4 people in the lobby to play prison. I'll never play high school, never. I do not care for high school. And Edgefield, don't really care for that map. But because it's a smaller map, I'll still play that. I don't mind Ridgeview, it's fine. It needs work, but it's okay. It's not the end of the world. I feel like Grafton is becoming like... I think it's because I've played a lot of Grafton recently, and that's probably why I'm not feeling it as much. But yeah, Point Hope, Bleasdale, Sunny Meadows, Willow, Tanglewood, Nell's Diner. I could play those all day. Camps are looking fun for you. Yeah, I don't like Camp Woodwind, it's too open. I don't like maps that are like too open and there's not really that much. It's a good map because it's small, but yeah, I don't like it. I prefer the Maple Lodge more than Camp Woodwind, weirdly enough. I never really liked the campsites anyway, and before they changed the campsites, I didn't like it because it was all outdoors, so it's like, you know what I mean? But I will say Maple Lodge is very fun. That is a fun map because there's options and stuff. Even though it's outdoors, there's options. And I quite like that. Whereas Woodwind, there's not really that many places you can go to. Also, Woodwind is buggy. So sometimes the ghost room, if it's around the campfire and then you light the campfire, it bugs out. So it never actually gets cold around the campfire. I've had that so many times now with Woodwind. So yeah, there's bugs in it. Okie dokie. I guess we're still on Bleasdale, right? Because we got the last ghost correct. After trial and error, we got it correct. After trial and error, we got it right. So yeah, we're still on Bleasdale. The last one was a tricky. That was tricky actually to get right. Even though it's twins, like twins is quite an easy one to get correct. I was just second guessing myself, right? I think. Throw it all out there. I will take the Parabolica, even though I don't necessarily need it. It's like I vomit things when I'm doing this. It's just like... For me, it was strange that at the very end, he was faster only. No, I think there was a few hunts where he was faster. I just wasn't listening to the hunts correctly. I think he was. I think I wasn't paying attention enough, or like I'd missed the hunts, and because he was like moving rooms quite a lot, or like I would let him get line of sight on me, and that would like speed him up a little bit. Yeah, so I did rule out twins because at one point I was like, oh, that's normal speed. I'm like, well, it can't be twins. I should never rule out twins. I have a tendency to think the slow twin is normal speed. It's not the first time, and it probably won't be the last. But that's okay. I mean, that's the whole point in me doing these zero evidence runs. It's so that I learn as much as I can about the game. Let's try not to lose this time, right? Oh, I could turn it on, for goodness sakes. Okay, Crucy is in. Let's get the last of the smudges. I'm going to put them over to the right-hand side so they're all in like a nice little pile there. Okay, let's go. Sounds like normal speed. Okay, let's check for the breaker. Not here. That's annoying. I'm gonna take this with me. Not quite sure where it spawned. I think it was downstairs. Okay, gotta be careful. The ghost can now spawn in. It's hunting. Oh no, it's not. Never mind. Interesting. I'm a bit risky right now. I need to chill. Need to chill. Because I don't know where the ghost is spawning, so I shouldn't be moving around like this. But I really want light. I'm in danger. Oh. It's by the piano. I can't hear because it's raining. Still sounded like normal speed. Right, one creasy is down next to piano. Open. I don't like being outside because you can't hear the ghost when it stops hunting. Okay, I think it's this room here. Let's not turn any more lights on. Where's the other creasy? There it is. Yep. So, potentially enraged right now. Let's get the other soul. Might as well take that. So potentially enraged right now. It's not gone in that salt there, but I'm going to save this bowl. Oh, it's not a gin. Turned off the breaker. That's just annoying. I did not want it to turn off the breaker. Oh, there goes another creasy. Quick, 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 quick. It's gone through the salt. Yeah, it's not a Gaelu, not a Wraith. I think I want to save the other creasy, right? Oh, never mind. I don't want to save it. Okay, let's get an on-rear test going. Quick, 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 quick. Let's do that quick while we've still got a creasy. You tried? I know I did. I don't need the other salt now. Is that one? Yeah, it's still got one use on. Check for mimic. Another fire extinguish. Interesting. Oh, it's not an on-rear. Okay, well that's the last of my cruises. That's annoying. So it's not an on-rear. It's not a Wraith, not a Gaelu. Can't be an on-rear. It's not twins. It's not a bamboo, not a Diane. Oh, it could be a Diane. I don't think it's been near enough for me to... Oh, right. Okay, wait. not a phantom. In fact, she's crawling. I do not like that she's crawling! Could be a banshee. Yeah, it did look like it was a stalking one, because it was, like, right next to me. It had no reason to be there. We should test this. So if we do this... I've got no cruci! We should do that. Spawned right in my face. Spawned right in my face. I think it's a banshee, yeah, I think you're right. Maybe. It could have just moved ghost rooms as well, that's another option. Yeah, it was a banshee. It spawned right in my face. Like that was the oh, you're stalking me. Yeah. I mean, we knew it was a banshee. It just, yeah, I didn't get a chance. I wanted to test it. I should have saved one of those crucies. That's what I should have done. I should have saved one of the crucies. That would have saved me. But yeah, banshee. I got banshee though. I got it. It was stalking me. The throw solid around. That was super odd. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It literally spawned right on my face and murdered me after it basically did a teleporting stalk and then hunted immediately. And it's like, okay, never mind. Never mind. Okay, well, let's move on from Bleasdale. I'm going to skip over Grafton. I'm still not 100% feeling it, so let's get back over to Sunny Meadows. This is where our Sunny Meadows strats need to come in clutch, right? Let's get this. I don't want you. Yeah, glad you checked it was assault and checked if it was a phantom. I know. Like, as soon as I did that, right, I knew it wasn't a wraith, I knew it wasn't a phantom because of the what's-it. So I knew it was a banshee. Oh, I didn't mean to throw them in. Not paying attention. Okay. We will just throw everything over to the side and hope we can pick things up fast enough. Not paying attention. Pop, pop, and may as well take that. Unless there's a parabolic noise that we need on this. Actually, you know what? I'm still gonna take the parabolic, even though it's only the tier 2. It has been useful on this map. Great. Gotta be quick. Pick up all my stuff. Oh no. Okay. Oh boy, it's right here! It's right here! No, it's right there. Please don't use my crucies up. Oh, I didn't mean to do 3 in a row like that. That's old. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Focus, 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 focus. We could have another stalking ghost as well. this room. That's just rude. It's not an Oni. Where's my EMF reader? It's not a wraith. This one will be hard. Yeah, just a bit. It's not a djinn. I've still got time. Real quick. Don't see any orbs. Okay. Set a smudge timer. May as well. Raiju? No, I don't think so. Could be a Raiju, actually, yeah, because we don't have any chance to, like, slow it down. I'm thinking Thay, to be honest. I feel like we've had a lot of Thays. Could be a Hantu. I'm gonna go and just do that real quick. I don't know why I used the salt there. Yeah, it could be Raiju. There is a lot of electronics around there. Right, that's what we've got. We've got it between 4. We should be able to figure this out. Turn off the EMF. No. I'm gonna move all the electronic equipment away from there. Oh, I don't have a slot free. Okay, well, it can now hunt, so I'm not going back. Ghoulie Kirsty, where you at? Come to me, come to me, come to me. What do you mean? Why are you not coming here? Come on now. Ghost. I swear to God, I'm right here. Oh, you dickhead. It was in that room and it was still going fast, so I think that's enough for me to rule out Hantu. you got it right. I'm feeling they again. Where is my cruci? I want to get that in, please. Thank you. Oh, it's definitely a Thay. It's slower this time than it was last time. And I've been in the ghost room, so it's slowed down. And that right there, why I have tier 1 smudges. Let's get another cruci here. It didn't set the other cruci off. Yeah, tier 3 would have killed me right there. Absolutely it would have. I may as well attempt it. Oh, I feel like this is a mistake. Oh, I upgraded my... What's it? But we didn't actually, load it out. Because I'm an idiot, that's why. Come on, give me that media. Oh. Come on. Blow out a candle. Do it. You know you want to. Or burn a cruci. Well, you can't burn a cruci just yet, but hey. While I'm in here, you're aging. Okay. I don't know what you want from me. There goes the cruci. I don't know what you wanted from me there. You see, I'm not quick enough for the media. Tier 2s would still work, yeah, but the ghost moves slower. behind the shelf better? It might be better, yeah. I mean, I quite like this. The ghosts never tend to, like, move into this area. It's quite rare that they do. To be honest, the chapel's probably even safer, but it's a bit too far for me to get to. Like, behind the piano in the chapel. We don't need one of those. Oh, we need all the videos. Are you kidding me? This is gonna suck. No, you dick. If we survive this, we're leaving. Screw the media. I have no smudges left. Yeah. Okay, we're out. I think that hunt was enough for me to be like, yeah, okay, yeah, I'm done. Screw the media. It's definitely a Thay though. It was slower every single hunt. There we go.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
That's a lot of money we just got from that. Like, even, like, not even getting the perfect game, that was a lot. You know? So it's still worth it, but, like, obviously I want to get the ghost correct. That was, yeah, that was a lot. Yeah, I still think tier 1 smudges are the best smudge. That definitely saved my life there. The tier 1 smudge. When it came around that corner, tier 1 smudged and it wandered out, and it was enough to forget. Well, it hadn't seen me, which was a key. In my eyes, you use tier 2. Have easy photo. Yeah, that's true. Easy photo. Yeah. With tier 2s, yeah. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I don't know, I just like, yeah, I like tier 1 incense. And a safe hiding spot, yeah. Well, there's a few hiding spots that I've found on the map. So I don't necessarily love the starting spot. It's not my favorite. I have died there before. I prefer the chapel behind the piano. I think that's a better one. But my favourite hiding spot is in the west wing upstairs in the first room. There's a spot there where I'm like, oh, that's a really good spot. It's like, there's like a bed that's standing up on its edge. And you can get in the gap, and it's like, oh, that's quite safe. I've never been killed there. I've never been killed there. Remember, oh, if you see me use that, yeah, I like that spot. Oh, with the shade run, of course. I've got a bad memory. I have a attention span of a goldfish. Let's go on to Sunny Meadows again. So that's my favorite. That's my favorite spot. But obviously, you can't use that every time. You can only use it on the restricted map if it's open and if the ghost is there, right? For that, for the last run, I feel like actually we had a good spawning location for the ghost, although it did use up my cruci very early on, right? So it would have been nice to have a few more cruci burns available, so we could have got the like extra media and stuff, but hey, need to learn these hidey spots. Oh, I threw my lighter in. I'm never getting that back. I'm never going to be able to find that. Oh, see, this is what happens when I'm not paying attention. Need to learn these hiding spots. Well, I mean, there's a few that I've learned. I think there are more. There's another one downstairs to the east, which I have only used once. I found it by chance. And I think it's always there. And there's basically like an armchair that's in a corner, and you can get beside the corner and actually utilize the spot. And it's like, oh, that works quite well. Team witness a ghost event. Oh, we didn't upgrade that again. Womble. Last one I saw was someone from high school. Didn't know you went on the boxes. Watch the ghost from up. Yeah, I will not play high school. it's as simple as that. I won't do it anymore. Not putting myself through that. We'll take that. We may as well take that. There we go. Okay. It was from like the challenge for the achievement. Got you. Yeah, I mean, it's the high school this week for the weekly challenge. Alright, please need to find the lighter. Uh-oh. I'm in danger. Is that normal speed? I can't tell. I've been listening to too many fast ghosts. It's normal speed. Not a Thay, not a Rev, not an Abambo, not a Morai, not a Hantu, not a Dio. Lisa could be a Banshee. I'm not going to rule out twins because I made that mistake already once today. Let's set up here. In case of us, it's turned off the breaker. It's not a not a Jinn. Come on, Womble. Think what you're doing. Oh, I have no smudge on me. Sounds like normal speed. It's very quiet. It's quite a distance away. Do shades sing in a hunt? I'm not sure. Right now, I'm feeling potential Banshee. Wait. You know what I am going to do? I'm going to put this down here, because that will at least give me a heads up if it is a Banshee and it's like teleporting to me. I'm gonna wait for them. Oh. Is it basement? Okay. 25 seconds to go and find the ghost. It was going down into the basement. Okay, so it must be coming from there. I don't think it's coming from back here, right? It will still check regardless. No ghost breath. Okay, it can hunt. It's not hunting yet. Super good for hiding. Oh, restart my timer. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's an okay spot. It's not amazing. The other spot that I've kind of been using, which I don't like, is this spot here. Don't like this spot. But it is potential. Okay, gotta be careful, the ghost can hunt. I don't know where it's coming from. Hard for ghosts to wander there, yeah, I agree. It's not a myling. I haven't seen it yet. So, I will show you another spot that I've kind of found that has worked for me in the past. You put the lights on? I have, yes. What? I think it is... No, it's not in this room. Yeah, it's in this room in here, right? So this spot always seems to be here. This chair's always here, and this seems like quite a nice little spot. I've only ever used it once, and it was fine. It worked fine. But yeah, like, this is another spot. So like, I've got like a few spots like that. I don't need to turn the light back on. Oh, it's broken the breaker again. Lovely. about Banshee now. It's not really teleported to me, so... It seems to be doing the same circuit. Shouldn't it teleport again? It should do. Only Polty Shade. Mimic. Yokai. Yuri. Okay. Let's get this cruisy down, shall we? So it's definitely spawning in here. Oh, we don't have the breaker on. This is gonna suck. There's a crucie on the 25-second mark. It hasn't been here yet. We will take this with us. Don't wanna... It can hunt. Any orbs? No, I do have a second crucie. Okay, we're leaving that. Let's check for Wraith. It comes out to hunt. This is not a good spot. It's not a Galu. Don't think it's a demon. We need to do a smudge timer next. Maybe an on-rear test, actually, while we've still got crucies to burn. Did it get slow from the salt? The tier 2 salt, so it won't get slow. It's only tier 3 salts where it gets slow. Maybe it's a mimic. No, I don't know. Like, I feel like I would have seen orbs, but I never like to trust that. Let's get an on-rear test going. And if I can, I will smudge this run as well. So let's get a timer up ready. It's not a Wraith. Yeah, it found me. Okay, I do have a smudge timer. I was a little bit late with the smudge timer. Did it blow out the firelight first? Oh, I didn't. I never actually put the firelight down. I see. Okay, well, let's get the other crucie down real quick. Didn't it teleport? I don't think so. It was also normal blink, by the way. What do we want? We want the other cruci. Where is the other cruci? There it is. Okay, so a demon can hunt. Like I said, I'm a little bit off with my timer because I didn't quite get it in time. Normal ghost can hunt. There goes the hunt. It's not a spirit. It blew both of those out at the same time. Is that a Onryo? Right? Like, Onryos can only blow out one firelight every 20 minutes, but does it count if it's is that only... Like, this is an Onryo, right? But I didn't think it would be able to hunt with the firelight on. It's not interacting with the firelight now. Can't be an Onryo, that's more than 3, right? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I think that means it can't be an Onryo, but I'm so confused. For you, it's an Onryo. Yeah, I know, it was like the double candles. I'm feeling Onryo as well, but I'm like, I don't know how the Onryo test works. And I've got this wrong in the past, the Onryo test. Because it did them both at the same time, and I don't think any ghost can do that. There goes the Creasy. But I also didn't think that it could hunt while those lights were on. But it is trying to like blow out the candles quite a lot, right? Like, I've got to be careful now because it's gonna hunt. Yeah, I'm gonna guess I'm gonna guess Onryo. He burned the cruci with the candle on. But... okay, it's not that, it's not this, not this. I don't think it's that. It's not that. It's not that. It's not that. It only did a slight door touch. Not been messing with the lights. Yeah, I'm gonna go Onryo. I'm gonna go Onryo. I think I'm just interpreting the candles wrong. But I wouldn't be mad if it was, say, like a Goryo, because that's something I can't really test for. It was an Oni. What?
Some jobs ready for you.
Okay, so I was right in the fact that the Onryo didn't hunt after 3. It didn't hunt after 3, so it failed that test. It also hunted whilst there was a candle in the room, and it shouldn't have been able to do that. So, yeah, it must have just been a fluke that they both went out at the same time. It must have been a fluke. Must have been a fluke. Apparently it was an Oni though. I'm sure during the hunts it had normal blink, but I'll be honest, I didn't see it that much, to be honest. I wasn't paying attention. I'd ruled it out. He burnt a cruci with the candles on. Yeah, but I've had Onryos do that in the past, right? So I'm like... yeah. Oh well, it is what it is. It's a shame that we are finishing the stream on effectively a loss there, but I had a good time. Like, we've learned a few things. I think I need to be, like, with the Onryo test, right? Like, I kind of had read the room and I was like, yeah, I don't think it's an Onryo. But it was worth me trying to guess Onryo, and getting away and not dying was probably the priority there anyway, so... I'm surprised I didn't guess Oni though, because although I didn't really ever see it during a hunt, I was purposefully hiding, right? Yeah. It's one of those things. I always thought Onryo can start a hunt when you have candles on. Yeah, they might be able to, Onryo. Hold on, let's have a look. I could be getting this wrong. So, Onryo will attempt to hunt at sanity after any sanity after extinguishing every third flame. So it didn't do that. So that was a thing that was like, okay. Only ghost that can extinguish the same firelight twice. Oh, it's the same firelight within 20 seconds. Okay. Yeah, it's got to be the same firelight, right? So I did read that wrong. I just thought it was any firelight within 20 seconds. Any ghost can go one firelight then the next. Okay, that was what I remembered wrong about Onryo. Cannot light fire sources. Sure. Flames act like crucifixes. Will blow out a flame if it tries to hunt within 4 meters. Ghosts prioritize flames over crucifixes when preventing hunts. Okay, so that is correct. Right, think about it. If the firelight is on, and we've got an active cruci, and it burns the cruci before it blows out the firelight, it's not an Onryo. Simple as that. More likely to extinguish a flame, the more players that are dead. Okay, well that doesn't work for me. And can hunt at any sanity using its ability. Hunts normally at 60%, can't hunt until 40% when near firelight, so it can hunt with firelights just at 40% sanity. So in my settings, it can hunt with the firelight. So the flames aren't crucifixes, but they can be like crucifixes. So the ghost will still prioritize the flame over the cruci. So if you've got a cruci and a flame, that's how you tell it's an Onryo. Got it. Okay. We have learned. I've learned something. I definitely feel like I've learned that about the Onryo. Actually, I'm reinforcing the thing that I already knew about an Onryo. But that helped, I think. I already knew those things about the Onryo, but every so often it's good to recap on stuff. And the Oni, I should have got that because of the blink. Right? Also, it did appear as the full ghost model like 4 times during the events when I was waiting. So that was another clue that it was an Oni. I was checking it with the candles. Yeah, same. Why I was checking it with the candles, yeah. Yeah. Yep. So there were clues there that it was the Oni, and I just wasn't paying attention to the clues. A lot of events, yeah, we had a lot of events, and there was it was the solid ghost event. Although we did have a few shadow events as well, but we did get 2 like events right back off, one after the other, where it was like the full ghost. So, oh well, it is what it is. I've had a good stream. Thank you very much for stopping by. I appreciate it. I will... Oh, my music's broken. Never mind. It's not broken. It came on now. I'm gonna head out. I need to go and get some food and stuff. So have a good rest of your evening. Thank you very much for stopping by. I appreciate you all. I had a lot of fun today. So I'm hoping next time we can do some more fun, I think, you know. I'm definitely digging the zero evidence runs. Good night. Thank you very much for stopping by. I appreciate you all. I'll catch you next time. I don't know when the next stream's going to be. It'll be whenever. I'll see you soon.